Alright, what is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? So, if you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, Cool Daddy Fresh, and we are going to be questing in the Evers on this stream. I have been wanting to take a look at this for quite some time. I am coming full circle. This is the very first MMO that I've actually ever played. And I'm feeling some kind of way. I have not even been in the game that long, and I'm already feeling some kind of way. Right? Because it has occurred to me. Damn, it's been a lot of chat just in 10 minutes. Huh. That I've got characters, video game characters, right? It occurred to me. My character is 22 years old. I got a 22-year-old video game character, fam. Like, I am feeling some type of way. I don't know how I feel about that. It has probably been about 11 years since I've been alive. My other character that I've got on this server, I'm on the Firiona Vie Server. Role playing, and I like this server because you can trade no trade items. I love that about this server. I love that about this server because you can swap between characters if you want to do. And I got a level 1 that's 11 years old. So apparently it was 11 years since I was about to take another look at this game. I don't think I stayed very long, in fairness. This is the spot that I was logged out at 11 years ago. This is the area that I come fish. This is my fishing area. Let me see what I got the volume set to. Let me bump that down to. Let me go to 25. Let me see how 25 works for me. So I decided I wanted to take a look at live. Normally when I revisit this MMO, I'm generally either revisiting it either on EverQuest Project 1999, which is basically a time capsule version of the game on the first 3 expansions. But as the game was way back in the day, which I would argue this game was probably the very first survival game on the internet, where you had to spend hours looking for your body. I do remember this though, and this is the one thing that is already irking me about this interface. I don't know if they changed, but everything you open goes to the back. Yeah, but charred bone ring lets you breathe underwater. I love that. Unfortunately, I cannot remember who gave me that ring. That was a gift somebody gave me, and I feel bad. It's been so long, I can't remember whose name. I had 4 bottles of milk. I'm down to 3. Got 11 rations. Definitely feels like I got more money than I did back in the day. Upgrade character. Now, here's the thing. Last time I was on here, I had a heroic character that I could have claimed and I didn't. And now it's saying I have 0, yet this is highlighted. I'm not going to push the upgrade on this to test it. But I thought it would be grayed out. Okay, let me check something. Alright. So one thing I'm noticing that is new. Is there a way for me to turn that off? Because I actually don't like looking at that. Did I actually hit something? That 100%, is there a way to get rid of that? That's going to annoy me. Oh, there we go. It's because I targeted myself, duh. That's new though. I don't see that in any of the other versions of this game out there. I can't talk. So if I seem a little, I can't remember if I mentioned this. Like I said, I'm a little off, so y'all have to bear with me. I've been dealing with vertigo for about the last week, so if this is your first time on the channel, or if you check this out after the stream, I do apologize. But one of the things I want to do, I said if I'd ever stream this game, I wanted to spotlight this game. If I was to ever stream it, I would do live out of respect for the company. At best, I may do Project 1999 maybe at some point, but I mostly want to focus on live. And the reason that I kind of want to focus on live is because I've been hearing quite a bit of things on how different, drastically different live is from previous versions of this game. And every time I've ever popped on here, granted it's probably been years to decades on the last round. Like I said, it's been 11 years I think since I've been on here last, so at least a decade. But my last trip on here, I didn't think it was that bad. I honestly didn't think it feels and looks and seems like the same game. I would argue, if anything, they made it look better with the lighting and stuff. The way the new client, you don't have that gamma issue either that the older versions of the client has. So it looks like they've addressed that. Let's see if I can go out this way. I'm trying to remember where I was. Okay, so that was southern. Let me see something. What are you? Northern. I had a feeling. Duh. I did have some buffs originally. Like I lost my buffs. That's fine. We're gonna go back out to northern. We'll see if I can remember my way out of here. This is the one part of the game that I have not been to for a long time. And the good thing about this game is that if you are poor and you have a potato computer, a tater, if you're playing games on a tater, dude, don't even try me. That's cool though. I don't think he used to do that. He just like pull his sword out on me. But if you have a tater, if you're playing on a tater, you can play this game. And on live, you have access to at least, oh man, I didn't look at it when I logged in, but you should have access to all the expansions except for the very last two. So they just released one called Shattering of Row. So you can play all the content. I think I bought like whatever the last maybe the first 10, whatever the last one was when they did like a big package CD collection. So I probably bought about at least 1/3 of what's out here. And also, you can be on a free-to-play account. You should be able to level up to at least 85, from what I understand. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Now, understand, guys, I am probably and more than likely I will be getting lost a lot while playing this game because maps. We don't need no stinking maps. And when I played, we didn't have maps when this game first started. There was no maps. You had maybe little drawings on the internet, but you had no stinking maps. So I still play, I don't use the maps. Plus, I don't really like the way the maps look. I wish they would put a little more detail in the color of the maps. Here we go. I found the way out. The Greater Fair Dark. I'm gonna take you guys and show you my hometown. I named this guy after this tree city, Kelethin. So Kelethinak. I played on, from memory, at least 3 different servers back in the day. Nathaniel Marr, Raylos Vec, and Firiona Vie. Firiona Vie ended up becoming my main server. And up until recently, I thought this was the only server I had surviving characters on. So apparently I had a couple of characters, oldest one being 24 years old. Although I was pretty sure I started the game when it launched. So I'm a little questioning on the dates. Back, what did it say time? Okay. And I'll do another played segment. There we go, right next to it. Just so it comes up in the chat. Um, how far back can I scroll? Is that as far back as I can go? Alright, let me go far back. Oh, there we go. That's because of that tree. I was gonna say, I thought I could have went further. Maybe I don't want to go that far back. But I wanted to showcase this game. Add a little bit of old in with the new. My dude has been level 19 for 22 years. My poor guy. He is the Uber level 19. Let me see something. Let me buff myself. So I am a half elf druid. Now back in the day, this guy was a pretty good solo class. Druids. You'll see a lot of people recommend different things, but in my opinion, I feel like druids are probably one of the better solo classes of the game, especially for back in the day. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's levitate. I do not want to levitate. I had levitate because I was playing around a lot with levitation. Levitate is fun in this game. Spirit of the Wolf, Cascade of Hail, Invoke Lightning, Strength, Fire Fist, Skin Like the Rock, and the Light Healing. Okay. So I'm probably sure I will need some spells. So everything that you guys are gonna see on here is as the game is right out the install box. The only thing that I changed up is the on the interface is just the skin. So I do have a leaf skin because it is one of my favorite ones. Although whatever they changed on this interface does not have it obviously skinning this portion. So I'll have to see if there's something I can do to change that or what. But everything else seems to be fine. So everything else seems to be skinned for the most part. Although I did at one point last time I was on here think that one of these weren't skinned, but now they both look skinned. But this is basically the default interface. Like I said, I have literally changed nothing on it. I'm not using old icons or any of that other shit. And honestly, if you're new to the game, you're not going to care about all that. A lot of that's mostly players who played back in the day that prefer, you know, the older look. Now, one of the things I do point out, this game is very much community-wise like Linux. There are different versions of it out there, but the live version is the official version. Everything else is emulated version, and you got to kind of go through steps and loops to basically play those versions. Where this, you could go to the official website, and or that, or go to get it on Steam. And it's a one and done download. All you got to do is make an account. Bam, you're good to go. You don't have to really worry about going through changes. So if you're new to it, I would definitely recommend checking out the live version of the game first. If you are going to get into the emulation scene, I definitely recommend doing your homework. I can personally recommend P99 because I played on it, and it is also one of the only, well, I think maybe Project Farm, sorry if I'm getting that wrong, but there is another classic one I think that maybe Daybreak thumbs gave a thumbs up to, but I know Project 1999 is fairly safe. Okay, so I went the wrong way in the one way. I gotta go back. Anything outside of that, anything outside of P99, I would recommend doing research. But this community is generally a pretty good community. For the most part, a very mature community. You'll run into nothing for the most part but helpful people when you do run into people. Might be the wrong way. Just follow the yellow brick road back around here. Okay, am I remembering something wrong? Because I could have swore the path from here was supposed to lead me back into the Tree City. So let's go back around. Maybe I should have went up the other way on that fork in the road. We will figure this out. This is half of the fun. Now I did have the bleach blonde look on this guy originally, but the game always defaulted it back to his original color. But his hair was white, you know, kind of the Spike look from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, they gave us the ability. I'd have to try to remember where it was, where you could alter your character appearance in the thing. Okay, there is no way this was the right way. There is no way that was the right way. And this is also going to be my chill series. Because like DayZ, there are going to be times where this will very much be a walking simulator. Okay, did I find the right way? That's not the right way. I know that's not the right. That cannot be the right way. We will work this out. And the fun part is, back in the day when you lose your body, you would spend hours running around this floor trying to find your body. Oh, and just so people know, I am playing in 720p on here in window mode in order to stream this. So I did that so the interface would be bigger. The scaling with a lot of games are not that great, but this is one of those few games. If you play in 1080p, if you do go to 1080p on this game, this is one of the few older MMOs where your characters do not look like they are starving, you know. Because unfortunately, that is an issue with games like Lord of the Rings Online, which is one that at some point I'll showcase on here. I'll take the path this way. Pretty sure this way will lead me into the city. There we go. That's the fork out. No, that can't be it. No, we're still on the wrong side. Okay, it's this way. Y'all get out of my way. But yeah, Electro's gonna end up being one of the ones that I do showcase at some point in the future. Maybe I'll look at EQ2. I don't know. But I'm definitely probably gonna do Lord of the Rings Online next. And for those of you that just got started doing EverQuest content, they do have a content creator thing that you can sign up for. I did put those links down below for anybody that wants to sign up for those. So feel free, y'all are welcome to take a look at that. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're making it to the Tree City. Cause there's the Plains of Power book. A lot of people would argue that was when the game took a major turn. A lot of players quit over that. But I mean, honestly, a lot of players they quit when Lucklin came out. They quit when Lucklin came out. That's why a lot of people like the first three expansions because it's the time period where classes and porting players and all this other crap, had a little more value to it. You know, but it's like anything. I mean, in order to expand, I mean, things are gonna end up changing. Sometimes they're for the better, sometimes they're not. I mean, that's just really the reality of it. All right, home craft home. Actually, this is a pretty sweet home. I was actually because I played this off and on. I was a part-time player in EverQuest, and I mostly played in the Star Trek gaming community, games like Starfleet Academy, Klingon Academy, etc., etc. Also was part of the Transformers Quake mod. Um, I was involved with that and had a lot of fun with them. And those guys rock. Let me tell you, they are cool as shit. Um, that is an awesome mod. In my opinion, even by today's standards, that is an awesome mod. I mean, you just can't beat it. If you're a Transformers fan, you gotta look up the TF mod. Uh, definitely, definitely, definitely check that out. But I mean, I was in various things. I was also addicted to Alien versus Predator. Oh my god, I had an addiction to that. So I would come on here, I would run around. You know, this is back in the days of the chatting. Sometimes hell, I would just pull up the client, sit in the chatting room or whatever, you know, at the login screen, just listen to people in the chat room. Well, read what they were all saying. That was back when chatting room shit was a thing. And there was a lot more, obviously a lot more people playing. It was all new. I never. It's funny. The name is EverQuest. I've never done a single solitary quest, with the exception of I did try, you know, a couple of those Dookie Zone quests later on down the road. But when this game came, I ain't quest. I'm not no quester. I'm in EverQuest and I don't do quests for shit. I just run around killing. To me, I played this like very much like a sandbox game. Let me see. Which you do have that option. This is a very detailed game, just like Galaxies, but different. The only thing I don't like is the whole level thing, but I do like that it doesn't necessarily show above your head what your level is, but it will indicate based on the color around you. Yeah. I do like the way the colors are rendered on this. I don't know if you guys can tell in the video or not, but I do like the way the colors are rendered a lot more than what they are in the older clients. Could be my outfit too. Trying to remember what stuff is. Let's see what I have here. Silver bloodstone, Sabin's cap, bloodstone eye patch, mithril earring, bloodstone necklace, the electrum bloodstone necklace, sky shadow wing cloak, greyhopper hide wristband, blackened mithril boots, gloves of the leaf runner, leggings of the leaf runner, serpentine bracer, blood wolf harness, sleeves of the leaf runner, tunic of the leaf runner, earring. Of course, then there's my charred bone that I love so much, moonstone ring, frozen crystal shard, uh, collapsal, whatever the ro robobore. What is this thing? What is this guy? Alright, so we are definitely gonna have to. Is this Is this not okay? Can I move you? Can Oh, I can move you. Okay, great, awesome. Let me move you over here. There. I do have my windows locked. Activates Robo Bull mount. Also, I have a mount. I've never ridden a mount. I don't even remember having a mount. I must have unlocked this guy or whatever. I don't know if he's vet rewards or what he is. Scouting Shielded Adventures. Frozen Crystal Shard. Race Bone Hammer. Human Hero's Journey. Satchel of the Abu Ka. Okay. It's the satchel. Oh, we don't want to get rid of that. Alright, so okay, so we got to move the satchel of the Abu Ka thing over here. Just stick it over there. Yeah. So I got a feeling. There we go. That's much better. From what I read, this has been a consistent problem anyway. I thought I had another bag on this guy. Unless I'm getting him confused with one of my other characters I looked at. That's quite possible. It's quite possible. I logged in 3 different characters when returning back here to see who was who. And the Nathaniel Mars server's on some server that starts with a B. I can't pronounce that shit. But they all merged into some server. We're gonna call it the Beskar server. I'm gonna give it my own name. What are you? Oh, that's the wristband. Okay, so let me try to find this bag. That's the main thing I'm looking for. I need to find that bag, and then I need to go get some grub. Bang over here. Like most games, it does have an in-game store. Albeit I haven't really looked at the store much. So I am playing on a silver account. Unfortunately, they don't offer those no more. Mine was grandfathered in because of its age. But there's only a few things you get extra on top. There's only a few minor, in my opinion, minor differences. It's not far different from play out the starting gate. Like AAs, I think max at 250 for the free to play. You might be able to go to 1,000 on a silver. But I mean, honestly, by the time you level to 85, you're gonna know whether or not you're gonna want to sub up to it. If you're still playing the game, you're gonna sub. I mean, that's just the reality of it. And you start off with 2 characters instead of 4. Silver gets 4, free to play gets 2. But you can buy more slots in game store. But in my honest opinion, you'd just be better off dropping a sub on it. You think you want to run around with more characters, more tunes. At the very least, you'd sub for 1 month. I've got to believe this is the bank. It is the bank. Awesome. Have found our bank. I don't know if I'm going to bother with signing up for the content creator program for this game or not. I'm going to play by ear. If I do enough content on it, then I might sign up for it. If if I do enough content on it. But I want to kind of run around before doing a sub or joining a program and getting a sub. I kind of want to run around. Because like I said, there's not as much difference between my account and free to play. So I kind of want to see how much content people get and show you guys how much you can and can't do without having to spend a dime. So I think that's kind of very important in that regard. So I am gonna move the banker window, put the banker window over here in the center. I do not remember having this many bags. Oh my god. I got two satchels? How I end up with two? Hold on. Let me check this window because I'm getting annoyed by that shit. I don't even, how much shit do I? Oh my god. I collected a lot. I'm a loot hoarder, guys, as you can tell. I thought I only had maybe a couple of bags in this bitch. I apparently have filled this motherfucker to the brim. Oh my god, and I don't even know what to do with half this shit. I have bought all kinds of shit. I got the jeweler's kit. That's the other thing, because like Galaxy's has crafting shit stuff you can do in here. I don't know how often people do that shit no more, but I thought it was the coolest fucking thing. Oh my god, I have like so much crap. I have a sewing kit too, apparently. I have a Leaf Runner's assembly kit. I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to look some of this stuff up. Like at the time, I knew what it was for, but like I said, it's been so long, I don't even remember what half this shit is for. And that's the thing. When playing on emulated servers, you forget what a lot of this extra crap you ended up with on the live servers for. Like, I don't even know what I got this for, what I'm supposed to do, anything. Apparently, there's a lot of something in it. Oh, and this is where I made that joke about drinking, cause yeah, oh man, I still got I got my red wine, I got my beer. Yeah, my character was my drinking buddy, by the way, guys. Back in the day when I used to drink. Not that I recommend to promote that, but I'm just being real. If y'all see, I got 4 bottles here. My dude is definitely set up proper. I have all of these books, and I have no freaking idea. So I know you can get a house on the live server, and that's something that you will not be able to do on the emulated servers. There's not any of them that have implemented that feature. I mean, if I'm being really honest, like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but 3 decades you've been working on an emulation server or whatever, and the only thing you've ever pumped is 9 fucking expansions. That's shit by any standards. If I'm being really honest, that's just complete dog shit by any standards. There's no way you can paint that. That's why I honestly feel like once they hit like a certain level, they just stayed focusing on classic and said fuck it on everything else. Because when that project first started, it was supposed to emulate the game, as it was at every level, type thing. And then, yeah, they hit that 9th expansion and said fuck it. But I mean, it took a while to even get there. I'm like, fuck. I thought the SWG EMU was slow, but I mean, I give them credit. They do their servers up properly. For classic version, time traveling in the past. At some point, I will sub up maybe and test out the progression servers. But the thing I don't like about progression servers and why they've never interested me is because I'm not interested in unlocking the content a couple of months at a time. Like I don't get what people get out of that. It's like, why the fuck would you want to do that? Like, what do you get out of that? I mean, when you can just join a server, like this server here has all the content, so I can unlock it, so to speak, whenever I feel like. I can play whatever content whenever I feel like. So why would I play on a progression server? Like, what is the benefit? You know, is it that maybe the stuff functions the way it did during that time period? It's like, what are you getting out of that? Like, I could see if it was locked down to a specific expansion, then it would make more sense to me. But yeah, I don't get it. I just, I don't know. But, you know, hey, people like it, you know, you guys like it, I love it. I mean, just for me, I don't get it. Yeah, I'll probably try it out to see if I can see what you guys see. So, let me see what I got on. Right. I should probably go get some food. Just probably stop bullshitting. Some food. Although I do believe I got a smell where I can get my own. Just let me see what spells I've got. I know I'm gonna have to go through, and I'm pretty sure there's some I have not bought. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, this was a server thing. Some, some. Okay. So yeah. So once you actually get that, as long as you're logged in, you'll have food if you want to summon. I'm actually going to go buy me some food. Just gonna go buy me some milk. I normally, when I run out of my first, my bread, water, and shit, when I first that you get when you first start, because I'm a cheap ass, I go get the milk and the ration. Am I going the right way? No. Oh, the good thing about the levitation spell is that you can float everywhere. There's a couple things I do need to do. Let's see if I can pass that in. See if I can remember where they are. Yeah, am I in the right area? No. And then it's one bad thing is that you gotta hold down your left mouse key. You're using WAS. Normally I move just my arrows, but I'm trying. This is one of those places that you want to kind of pay attention to where you're walking, so you can sort of see where you're going. Otherwise, you'll fall to your death. Many have died walking over the edge. There have been many deaths in this city. There we go. That's not it. What the hell is this guy doing up there? Don't call him ever flying up that high. And apparently not. Those are not the droids I'm looking for. Oh, they have made me aware. Okay, I think. That's not it. Yeah, almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. But I'm too good. Actually, at this level, I should survive a fall. At least from the first story. Let's see. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to do something about this window. These dudes get on my nerves. General supplies. You can have what I want though. Yeah, cause see, you should be able to click on this window and bring it to the forefront. I don't like it. You can't do that. Bottle of milk. Quantity 100. Okay. Why would I buy 100 of these? The quantity. This looks different though. They definitely changed. This looks different from what it used to look like, but quantity used to originally start off at 20 stack. I'm gonna buy 19. There we go. Yeah. I see they now tell you in writing down here at the bottom how much you have to. That's cool. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Let me see. What else do I have? So I need 10. Right. You're gonna give me 10 of the rat. I'm old school. I'm actually buying my. And we are done ski. There we go. Yeah, cause with my fishing pole and shit. That was cause I was fishing. I actually shouldn't drop that off the bank. But I'll probably end up heading that back up there anyway because I do want to oh my god, I did not realize how much crap I had in that bank. I really am a loot hoarder. Almost makes me want to start a new character. Well, actually I have a new character I can start, so almost wants me to play my 11-year-old level 1 character. I generally play two different classes distinctively on this game when I do run around. I have a half-elf druid that I normally play, and then I will also play like a dark elf necromancer. Necromancer is also a good solo class. Um, some people also like playing a Shadow Knight Iskar. I can think of one content creator off the top of my head that likes to play it. I like his content. I wish he did a little more lately, but Nerd Navigator, Telkenny, I think his name is. As far as I think he plays on the server too, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know if he's actively playing live anymore. He was a he was a live player. I don't know if he's still actively because it was last I saw anything playing the hero's journey server. So of course I'm not gonna go all into that, but if you guys have kept up with the news, y'all know the story. So I'm not really gonna say any more than I've already said in the video I did about it. So it is what it is. But he's a good content creator. He's one of there's a couple EverQuest content creators I watch. He's one of them. I don't know why I keep on that guy. Do you sell bags? I'm thinking of another NPC, female NPC, but no, I don't think I sell bags. Okay, let's double check. So one thing that I am noticing, and is that I have not seen a lot of people in this zone. So I am kind of noticing that. Okay, I highlighted. And I'm pointing that out because the zone used to always be packed, but I don't know. It might be like this on P99 too. I don't know. I do know last time I looked at their count or whatever, it was a lot lower than what it used to be. So could be people are just taking a break off this game. Live, I'm not entirely sure. They do have a lot of servers, so I would imagine a lot of hardcore players are probably on the progression servers. Although it does say this has a medium population, high to medium. I imagine most people are probably higher end content, and I don't box in EverQuest, so I've never have. I'm not gonna say I never will. I may try it out, if anything, on my own private offline server just to see what the deal about it is. But I just never could be bothered. There's enough to focus on playing one tune. Why would I want to be trying to play like freaking an entire group of them? Like I never got it. Like maybe there's something I'm missing because I didn't look into it as much. I don't know how some of them guys do it. I give them credit. You know, you're running around with a full-on group in a game like this. I mean, hey, you must have some skill. I could do it unless maybe there's maybe you're using something, to automate something. The only way I can think of doing it, some type of macro program. But I mean, if I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm gonna play the character I'm on. I don't want to play like a bunch of characters at once. I'd rather figure out how to solo it on my one too. And if I can, great. If I can't, oh well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this lady is. I know it ain't you. Like I said, you guys are probably gonna see me doing a lot of walking around for a lot of this. I'm getting re-familiar with the game, so don't expect a lot of exciting combat, which leads me to my next point, especially for my younger audience. I will let you guys know that if you are looking for like that Witcher style hack and slash, badass animation shit when you are fighting, you are not gonna get that in this game, fam. There is no version of this game you are gonna get that in. Um, it is what it is. This is basically the combat animations are basically just looping basic animations. This is definitely more a D&D style game. To be honest, I got drawn into this because of the whole magic feel of being in this type of world. I was a big fan, and I blame Tom Cruise. It's Tom Cruise's fault that I play EverQuest. I was a big fan of the movie Legend. I think it was came out in 1984. I was a big fan of Legend, and so this movie gave me that Legend feel, or this game gave me that Legend feel. So that's what got me into this game. That movies like the cartoon version of The Hobbit, and Lord of the Rings, and The Last Unicorn, stuff like that. and then obviously, playing D&D, all of that kind of played a part. There's some other movies worth noting. The live action Lotro and Hobbit movies. Those are pretty decent. Willow, that was a decent movie. Too bad they never made a sequel. I think Disney was kind of assholes when they pulled their series. I never got to see it, but yeah, I thought that was stupid the way they pulled the rug underneath of them like that for how they got treated. I can tell you if it was any good or not, but definitely didn't scream supporting your own product. But this is a good game to play, especially if you can get a group of friends to join. Y'all run around together. This is a good game to play a lot of group content in. Damn, where is that lady? I'm gonna spend 30 minutes just running around this bloody street. The city. I thought there was a female NPC that was supposed to be standing over here by this damn moon. I'm trying to remember where the female NPC is that sells the bags. There is there is one. A has to be one. I hope they didn't take her out of the live version. That's gonna suck. But I am gonna say one thing. On that THJ note regarding the situation, Daybreak and Darkpaw, that they were definitely in the right sticking up for themselves. So I will make that one final point. Um, like I said, it is what it is. But I had my own issues with them. But I mean, I figure hell, after 3 decades, gotta let bygones be bygones. And most of the people I had issues with, if not all, they no longer with the company anyway. But I think they did a good job keeping the lights on with this game. A lot of people want to give them like a lot of slack, but you give hard time. But even like what kills me is like you'll even have people like they'll announce something on their social media, and you'll have people, no, I want this, no, I want that, no, bring this back. And it's like if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. Although I will agree with one of the comments, only one of the comments I saw, something about EverQuest Online Adventures. Yeah, I think it would have been cool if they brought that back. I never got to try it out myself, but I heard it was pretty fun. A lot of people enjoyed that one. Like outside of EverQuest 2, EverQuest 2, the only other game I played was not even an MMO. I don't know if you guys remember Lords of EverQuest. It's kind of like a Warcraft game, but with an EverQuest skin. That was pretty fun. I actually have a copy of that somewhere on my external that I had backed up, which was pretty fortunate for me that I did have some stuff backed up because when I had the house fire, man, it sucked having to buy some shit. Well, I haven't survived damn near everything. Well, clearly everything, but I had a few things that survived, but only because I had them over at my mother's house at the time. I can't remember why I was going over there, but I had some stuff sitting over there. Alright, let's try. Let's see. You have. I don't think you're the person I'm looking for. Not in I think that. Did not think you did, fam. This is the girl I'm looking for, I believe. Alright, hold on. Can I move this? Let me get him under. Okay, she's not who I'm looking for either. But I feel like I'm getting a woman. I wonder if it was in that goods store. We'll go over and talk to this dude. I'm wondering if it was in that goods store though. Well, the upside is y'all are definitely getting the grand tour of this city. Wasn't on her. I'm pretty sure it was in. They're carrying us in the goods store, and they're not carrying it in the goods store. Okay. Did they get rid of the NPC? Oh, I could have swore there was an NPC that used to be up there by that loom. I wonder if they got rid of it. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Because I literally walked around. Pretty sure that was the lady I was looking for. I mean, y'all know us half elves and elves, we all look the same. So, maybe I'm trying to find her twin sister. Let me see, what y'all got in here? Oh, I'm not talking to everyone of y'all. I'm not talking to everybody else. So what do you have, dude? The only items I can use, so okay. What is this recoverable shit? That's new. I don't remember that. Sell cash loot? Click here, cash loot items to the market, okay. Alright, so that's okay. So it looks like the menus have changed a little bit. Oh, one thing, you guys won't see it on the stream, but just a pre-warning. Probably should have mentioned that at the beginning of the stream on the intro, but when you log out of character, one annoying thing on the free-to-play are the advertisement pop-ups. It will open up a web browser on your ass. That's weird. I didn't used to do shit like that. That's like that. Not that I like to mention that game on the channel, which is not like I want to advertise, but it reminds me of a certain game in MMO. Uh, it's an interesting glitch. I mean, I go on and mention the name. Most people have watched this, your audience, but Second Life. Yeah, it reminds me of that graphic glitch on that game, or that at least that it used to have. I don't know if it still has it. I can't remember last time I looked at that one. I used to do Star Trek roleplay on there. Check that out briefly. Did Buffy the Vampire Slayer roleplay when he had a Sunnydale sim back in the day, and a Star Trek roleplay at a sim called Triskalia back when it was around. So it was pretty cool. They had an awesome setup, but yeah, there were definitely some ended up leaving whatever. There were some bad elements that I just definitely was not on board with. Yeah, okay. I don't remember that from being doing that back in the day, but I could be wrong. I would have to look at like on the older version. I definitely think this is live issue more. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You guys can let me know if you want. Yeah, when it comes to Star Trek roleplay, or games in general, I play either Klingon or a Romulan. Um, depending. It was rather interesting back in the day. Nate. I did I was a Romulan, like basically playing as a Romulan that joined the Federation, kind of Starfleet during Kirk time period, which was practically unheard of. I like originality. But yeah, my original name was Kool-Aid, and then which all of that's in my channel description. But was Kool-Aid, and then when I changed Star Wars Galaxies, I did a human character with Kool-Aid, and I didn't like the way it looked. It didn't look right. So I turned around and added TAC, short for tack, because I have none. I have 0 tack. That's how I came up with Kool-Aid tack, which everybody just calls Kool for short. Okay. Um, okay, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. On here, everybody just called Kel for short. My first character, first one, maybe 2 characters possibly. I did use the Kool-Aid name, but yeah, when I decided to name a character after the city, starting city, because I liked it. I mean, I love the city so much. It just stuck. As far as EverQuest went, it just stuck as my name. And I noticed that the guild that used to be here, because they used to have a guild, and apparently that guild expanded. Unless they just kicked me out of it, which you probably wouldn't blame them, but I could have sworn that they left the game, so I don't know why they would have booted me out. I'm pretty sure they left the game, and the guild disbanded. Because I am noticing when I try to add certain names on my friends list, and I don't know if it's because they just hadn't logged in for so many years, but when I was first setting this all up, names of people that I knew from way back when, I could not add their names to my friends list. Their names would not take. I thought maybe it was a glitch, but yeah, so far still not been able to do it. Okay, so I do not like the fact that I do not know where the fuck the bags are. I feel like they may have redone some shit or moved some shit around. I know you're not hearing that shit. I'm not even going on. I feel like we are not getting off to a very good start. But I kind of knew this was going to happen. I just sort of knew this was going to be a thing. Fun fact, before they introduced houses, I used to sit there and just log my character out in one of these fucking spots or whatever. Especially if they had like benches and shit, bunk beds and crap. I'd pretend it was my place. One thing I give them credit on though, the intro music at the character selection screen or whatever is not bad. It cycles around as well too. Alright, so let me fix something. There we go. Also, I definitely feel like So is faster on the live version than it is on the emulator version. It could be just me, but it feels like I'm definitely moving faster than what I'm doing on the emulation server. Even testing it out on my own. So this is the banker dude. I want to grab a couple things. Hold on, how many slots did I have left over there? Okay, so I have one slot. And then okay, yeah, so we're gonna try and work some shit out. I think that's why I made the other character too. I think was in case I need to swap some bags on that dude, and that may very well end up being the case. Till I can figure out what's what. I definitely think I'm gonna be cleaning Kel's bank out. Because I don't want to sell or delete. So I don't remember like half of what the shit was or what it was for or why I had it there. So I kind of want to set that shit off to the side. And that's one of the good things about this server. You would not be able to do that like that on a normal server. So I recommend checking out the rule sets for each server because the normal servers are no trade, and so not everything you can just easily swap from one tune to the next. So that is the one thing about the game I do not like. That's why I predominantly decided to play on this server, is because I like to have that freedom to swap shit around, get rid of shit, sell shit. Um, I just like getting rid of that no trade shit entirely. So even if I subbed, I mean, I don't see me playing a long time on other servers. 'Cause there's like a bunch of content that I've never experienced. So that's half of this journey is I'm gonna be figuring out like what is it have I not done, because I know even just on the first the base game, I'm pretty sure there's stuff that I have not done. There's only so many zones that I traveled to when I played this game. Definitely probably socialized more, hung out in groups, and did the healing thing more. So it's gonna be kind of interesting running solo. I mostly do the solo thing. I mean, I'm normally a solo player anyway, but I tend to solo more on my own private offline version of the game. If I'm gonna solo at all, generally I will tend to group when I see people on. If I was when I was on P99, if I saw people like looking for a heal, I'd solo there. Not that I'm super high level there. I've only played there a few times, but I had a really good time. 'Cause I kind of bounced between it and some other characters that I made, so I didn't play my main as much over there. Because I was trying out different builds that I didn't try on live. Let me see. You have bags. Not have my bag. Can I click them? No, I can't click you all the way from over there. I want to be lazy, but you won't let me be lazy. Sooner or later, I will remember where those bags are. And what's funny about that is I bought bags not too long ago in my solo game. And that's the other thing. When it comes to emulation, I will give Daybreak and Darkpaw credit. They have been overly generous with that, with our, yeah, because I'm part of both communities. So I mean, I do want to give them credit. They have been overly generous, and that's another reason why I want to showcase and promote their live version as well. Also, I think they've been overly generous. They've been a lot more generous than a lot of other companies have. I'll tell you that much. You know, that's why I think it kind of is cringe, as the kids would say. You know, it gets under my fucking skin that so many people fucking gave them so much shit for sticking up for their rights. I mean, not to go back on that, but that was definitely, I think, where things started turning for me, is seeing how much shit that they got when they were actually in the right. And plus, I just don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. That Goofy is review bombing them and shit on Steam. I'm not really feeling that. And I'm sure that some people might feel some kind of way about my statements, and it's all good. I still love you anyway. But, you know, right is right, and wrong is wrong. Uh, it's a bartender. How did I not remember where you were? As many fun times as we had. The thing I love about this game is when you get drunk, you really are drunk, man. You really fuck your vision up. That was the funniest shit I seen ever, very first time ever since I had seen. Alright. That's the wrist pouch. Getting warmer. But yo, well, still not the droid I'm looking for. Bang. Hold on, was there something else? Bang. Yeah. What's this parcels noble exchange bullshit? Okay. I have no idea what you are, and no, I am not interested. We don't care. That'd be a cool mount in this game. Falcor from the Never Ending Story. Like Dodo. We don't care. Cool game. Yeah, sorry you guys watch me just walk around doing reacting literally shit. Running around lost in my own city that I have not been in for at least a decade. But I definitely gotta get pretty familiar with the game. What do you have, Tribute Master? Let's see what you got. I'm not the one who go allegiance. Well, I ain't allegiant to you anyway, asshole. Do you got anything or not? No? Hey, anybody back here? What about you? You got anything for me? You ain't got shit. I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm in charge. I'm curious, like, has literally anybody been talking yet? Other than trying to sell shit? Yes, I know my account has more than one rewards claimed, and I will probably do that at some point, but I don't have the room in my bank to be grabbing a bunch of shite right now. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the shite that I've already had. I think I kept some of that shit just because I liked the way it looked. If I'm being honest. But if I can figure out where to go get a freaking house at in this game, that would be wonderful. Alright, did I go this way? I have no idea if I went this way. General Supply, are you my lady? You are not my lady. I think she stopped. I want to say this is the one that used to sell the bag. You stopped selling the bags on. What a bitch. All I want some bags. What about you? Okay. Okay. Damn lady. Not a single walking bag. All I want fucking bags to hold more shite. I have to loot the things. I can't leave out looting the things without space to loot the things with. That's the bartender. Hold on, mate. Are you the other bartender? Oh yeah. I still got my last ale that I got from you. It's probably pretty fucking seasoned by now. I mean, it's been a couple of decades. It's pretty fucking seasoned since I had that drink. I'm pretty sure it's aged well. It's going to go in the wine cellar anyway. But I will never hear the end of it if you watch this drink. Like, mate, how long have we been starting? Let's see. 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 18 seconds. So I've been lost for about 1.5 hours, running around in circles, trying to figure out where in the fuck do I go? All for a fucking bag. Alright, fledgling supply, you should have my shite. Surely you got a bag. Don't, you fucking wanker. Pottery supply. You know what? That'll be funny if the pottery guy has bags. You have bags, pottery guy. Surely you gotta have bags. How the fuck do you have that don't have bags? What the fuck are you supposed to carry the pots in? Fucking shit. Oh, this is a fun game, man. You run around the game trying to find bugs. At least I can find the food, no? I mean, shit, yeah. More rations. You got a lantern, so, and there's a beer. At least I found the beer. I still got beer. It's fairly old, though. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah. Might just have a little bit of an extra kick. Might have a little bit of that extra kick. I'm so fucking annoying. I wonder if can you stick bugs in bugs? That's what I should test. Probably not. That would be kind of cool if you could do that. If you could find the bug that could stick bugs in. I think they did a pretty good job with this shite. Even though they got me lost this shit, they moved shit around because they're assholes. They knew I was going to come back. And they said, you know what, let's hide the fucking bags on KOOL. He's an asshole anyway, fuck him. Yeah, let's give him a hard time. Since that fucking asshole wanted to talk shit after the Galaxies thing. Even though it was shit rightly deserved. What about you? You ain't got diarrhea. You look like you don't even have shit. I'm not talking to you. Come on. Nobody's home. See, this is my house. I don't have to pay shit. It's mine. I don't bother decorating. I could have swore they used to. What the fuck? Trade skill? Okay, I'm not fucking trade skilling anything. Oh, what's a bug? What about you, dipshit? Oh, you're the elven guy with the bread, the bread guy. Alright, I'm about to throw in the towel on looking for bugs in this town. I think they got rid of the fucking bags in PC. I took them out of that. I think it was that one chick that had the bag. Like, where the fuck did you get the bags at? Yo, the fucking, let me find out. Hold on. Google is your friend. I normally don't like to Google when I'm on screen, but I got a feeling in this case for this game, I'm going to have to probably make the fucking exception quite a bit. Where do you find bags in Kelethin in EverQuest? And of course, I say Kelethin and it's going to say skeleton. Fucking asshole. Make fucking type it. Fucking the voice thing. That. Oh, okay. That's all well and good. So you think that if I elaborated, I wanted Project 1990. So this is what it tells me. You can find bags in Kelethin by visiting merchants in the shop of all holds and the merchant located in Hut 18 on Project 1999 map. Some merchants can sell bags alongside other goods like food, gems, and art. Now, if I wanted to know about 1999, would I ask about 1999? I find that very annoying. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here looking at my phone while I'm trying to play my that shit. That shit has me feeling some kind of way. Now I'm not gonna lie, I've been running around third person, but back in the day I actually used to play this shit first person. Original first person was wonky as hell though. I hated it. I wouldn't play this shit in anything other than first person. But it is actually better playing in first person because it is more immersive in my opinion. And normally I would play that way. I'm only playing because I'm streaming and so you guys can like see my character and shit like that. But I don't like that a lot of times when I try to click target shit that my character gets in the way. But I really like my outfit though. It's a cool outfit. I just can't remember how I got my shit. I want to say it might have been like some kind of either reward thing I claimed or something I got for buying an expansion or whatever the case may be. This Deep Runner set thing I've got. So, you know, maybe a combination of the two. I do know that Charred Bone Ring was a gift from somebody. Unfortunately, I can't remember the poor guy's name. So, dude, they gave me the Charred Bone Ring. Yeah. Oh, shite! Oh, look at that. I almost died. Really, but not really. But that's how people die. So y'all got to see my first boot opposite. But I did take a lot of damage. But thankfully, I was level 19, so I could land and not die and have to then try to figure out how to get my body. Although I think they did away with that in the live version, so you guys don't have to worry about that coming here. They did get rid of that. I think it's a both a negative and a positive, actually, if I'm being brutally honest. I think it's good for modern MMO standards or whatever, because it won't deter new players from, being frustrated, getting lost, because it's definitely a different generation of game. Yeah, I was about to say gambler, but I don't know why, but definitely a different generation of gamer, So, you would definitely expect people that expect to do that would probably want to more play that or deal with that type of play in their survival games. That's why I kind of sat there and said I think this is more a survival game, MMO, the original version. But it also forced you to think before you acted and not be as nearly as reckless. Uh, because death penalties were harsh, very harsh. I don't know how harsh they are now. I heard they're not very harsh, but I can't blame them for lack of a better term, watering it down. A lot of people, a lot of old timers complain about it, but I'm like, think about it. Population has dropped. You don't have the influx of thousands of players just flowing in the way they did in the very beginning, and that's true of any game. Really. Um, so yeah, you kind of got to expect certain changes that you may not be crazy with, just to make life a little easier on those that are left. But I think for as old as this game is, the fact that they managed to keep this running, I think they did an outstanding job. I have not seen yet anything, but that's the whole point of the series also, is to see what people are talking about. See what I think myself. Like, I'm sure this would bother a lot of people, the fact that, like, this zone here, there's, like, the entire time I've been running around Lost, for the hour and a half I've been running around Lost, we've not seen a player, like, period. So I wouldn't expect that to be a thing. Missy, you got any bags, lady? I wouldn't necessarily expect that to be a fucking thing. Oh, I've been in here. I would expect that to be a thing, like, on back in the day. You know, it would be more a thing like, or on an active server like, P99. Definitely at least saw people running around on there, but understand it's been a few years since I've been on P99, so I don't know what it's like today. But honestly, this is what I feel like I'm in a way, other than the fact that I can tell it's new, obviously, is I do feel like I'm playing kind of part and partial on my own offline um private server, emulation server, FYI. But what did Soul Bond say? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to fight this Soul Binder, but so I can see how somebody being new coming in would feel some type of way, especially on a free account. The other thing people say the live version, and I don't know, maybe I need to just play from the starting gate. I'd rather work on a character that, to be quite honest, as old as this guy is, he deserves to be worked on first out of the two characters on this server. So I'm not gonna roll another character since I do got a level 1 there sitting there, obviously still in the Duke zone. But I do feel like, a lot of people say there's more hand holding in the live version. I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm literally not seeing, any hand holding elements in here. I can't remember if I ever saw, like, where, they give you a little line that tells you where to go kind of thing in the game or not, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, it looks and feels, other than obviously the new changes, it looks and feels like the same game that I've always come back and visited. But again, I'm gonna have to play around with it a lot more. I have yet to even do combat because I'm looking for a fucking bag. What about you, lady? Are you the one with the bags? No. Can't you sew me a fucking bag together? The hell are you doing over here then? What good are you if you don't have my bag? What about you, fleshing supplies? Can you fletch me a bag? I am literally gonna go through and click every fucking NPC on here before I call it. Before I say fuck it. Well, every NPC that I think might have a bag. What about you, Bot? I know you don't have a bag on the way. But range spell. What about you? Got anything? Eh. Yeah, they must have changed something. Like, why the fuck would they take out the NPC or the bags off that's supposed to be selling shit? Like, the fuck are you doing? I should stop saying Daybreak, because actually Darkpaw is the one developing it. So Darkpaw, y'all need to paw me up a fucking bag. Smithing supply. Give me back my damn heroic character that I was supposed to get for free, because I was supposed to get a heroic character. You all seem to have taken that from me. I'm feeling some type of way about that shit. Because I claimed one in EverQuest too. I had one in EverQuest 2, and I had one in EverQuest 1. And I never claimed that shit on EverQuest 1 because I didn't know what I wanted to use. I hope that wasn't one of those stupid ass time limit things. You tell me I have it, but I gotta fucking claim it in like 2 damn days. So So I will tell you guys, new coming to the game, because I think free-to-play characters coming in, you might get one for free. Claim it while you can, because I would probably have to put in a ticket with these guys. I just couldn't be bothered with it, because to be honest, I was that annoyed by it that I almost didn't play this game. I almost did not. I almost changed my mind on the streaming of the game. But I went through so much trouble trying to set it up to stream. And to be honest, the people on the forums, the fact that they were so helpful, they were so cool, they were rock'em sock'em. That is what made me decide to stream, up to and including one of the developers who was nice enough to try to help. So uh, I'm overlooking that I did not get my hero character. I did inquire about that though, but I probably would put in a ticket in a support, see if they could look at the account and tell me what's what. I just did not feel like fucking with anything or whatever and shit. Because if I'm being really honest, I would probably use him to ding. I would make another druid. I thought about using him on this guy, but I actually want to level this guy normally. Although he does deserve to be upgraded to heroic to get all the nice little fancy gear. And I may change my mind on that, but I kinda like to do my main, run him on his own Steam, so I can explore all the content between here and what's current. Because there is an ass of content to go through, and I don't want to skip to the end game. A lot of people, they'll join an MMO this old, and then they'll just jump straight to the end game, skip all the bullshit in the middle, and it's like, you really kind of shit yourself, really kind of miss out. But I get why they do it, because that's where everybody is. And it is kind of hard running a lot of this type of content, especially more group-orientated crap, solo. So I am hoping to bring a little bit more attention to it, to younger audiences. Bouncing between games like this and my Fortnite content, you know, because not everybody can afford like a big super gaming rig, and this will run on anything. And there is an ass of content. If you don't mind the complexity, this is a really fun game to run around. Again, you get their least level, 85 levels, give or take. You get to run about 85 levels on here. All the content except for the last two expansions. So, like when I did that congratulations Daybreak video, I'd actually, and I need to edit the description. I'd mentioned 29, and actually I was wrong. I believe it was 30, 31, and the newest expansion will make 32, so you should, if I'm correct, have about 30 freaking expansions of free content. And like that's more than you get with any other game. I mean, let's just be real. Let's be honest. That's more than what you get with any other game. You get 30 expansions of free content to do whatever the hell you want to do in this game. Like you really can't ask for more than that. That's a better deal than what most people give. There's not too many free to plays that I'll actually sign off. Like for example, you got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Great game, awesome game. Had a fun time with it. I did enjoy it. Not as much as I enjoy Star Wars Galaxy, but I did enjoy it. But their free to play is ass. I will not touch that game with a 10-foot pole unless I have a sub on it. It's just dog shit. Their free to play is complete dog shit. You know, even if when they're the first game I ran into that actually locks quest rewards behind the subscription. And I'm gonna be honest, when I find an MMO that does that, I drop them like a bad habit. The only reason I actually subbed to that game, A, it was Star Wars, and B, all of my mates were playing it, so I subbed because of them. And if it had been me by myself, Star Wars would not have saved it. Star Wars would not have saved it, fam. I would have dropped that game on the spot. That game would have been done. It would have been game over. Like, I find this like annoying as shit that I've literally walked all over town. That's the soul binder. Let's see what's up here again. Alright. Okay, no, I don't want to try your new fucking AI mode. You get out of my face with that shit. I'm so tired whenever I do a search on my phone. Do you want to try out our new AI? No, get the fuck out of my face. If I wanted to try your AI, I would sign up for the bullshit. Get out of my damn face. Your AI ain't doing shit. This is the thing. I don't know why people get like this AI search. It is not doing anything that I have not seen back in fucking 1999 or fucking 2000 or whatever when I ran a search and they'd have this little like program thing, you know, like that would auto tell you shit, you know. I mean, like, what? Because you coded it new all of a sudden it's fucking AI? It's still dumb as shit. I would argue that I had fucking programs from fucking 19. I wish I still had my fucking 19 fucking 99 computer. I mean, I had that thing. That motherfucker was proper. I had like a United Federation logo when that shit booted up. It was Windows 98. I actually had it set up with certain softwares where I could give it voice commands. Like, you don't see cool software like that now anymore, like where I actually can talk to it like, computer, hello computer, you know, and tell it like, you know, to open up a web browser. It would fucking open up a web browser. I mean, like, I had like, seriously, that's why I was so pissed off, you know, when my house burned down and I lost all that shit. So I know that software, there's no way in hell I'll be able to find it anymore. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember the name of all the fucking software that I fucking loaded that damn bitch down with. But I mean, I literally had that motherfucker proper. I go looking for the same type of shit for any other version of Windows, and it's dog shit in comparison to the crap that we had back in the day. I'm sorry. For all the advanced crap that we have, I'm running Windows 11 in comparison, in my opinion, to the level of software that I had on my 98. And I'm not looking at it. I know a lot of y'all are probably like, you're just looking at it through low rose tinted glasses. No, 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 no. I had software that did way more shit than the software I have on my fucking fancy ass Windows 11 bullshit. No, Windows 11 is dog ass in comparison to the shit we were able to set up with our shit back in the day. And we weren't riddled down with like fucking a terabyte of hard drive just for the fucking dumbass operating system by itself. Yo, I'm sorry, I had to vent, but it's just like, fuck me, man. You know, there's just some shit from back in the day that quite literally, it's not a rose tinted glasses thing. Quite literally, there is some shit from back in the day that is far fucking superior to any of the dog shit that we're fucking pushed out with today. Because everything they want you to subscribe, it's either got to be an app on your phone or you got to subscribe to our service and let us run it from our fucking thing. It's like VPNs, right? I had to laugh when VPNs first came out or whatever because I have software and I actually still do. It's on a disk. I don't use it no more or whatever. But like if like when y'all remember that program NeoTrace? Like when people try to hack into your shit, you can trace their fucking IP, whatever, figure out where they're from, that kind of bullshit. And I literally had a program that does what a VPN does and turns around and actually I could literally pinpoint and tell people my IP, change it to whatever location in the world I fucking felt like from my house. And now you got companies, so, oh, well, jack into our shit and we'll mask your IP. Why the fuck do I want to pay you? I got my own fucking software. What the fuck do I need you for? Why? I might as well just cut out the fucking middleman. Why the fuck would I pay you to fucking mask my shit? If I want to mask my shit, I'll mask my shit. I don't need to fucking pay you no money. $19.99 a month to say you live in Australia. I can do that now for free. The fuck I need you for? Hell, while y'all bullshitting or whatever, I'll just go to Australia or whatever. At least I got my brother Jip to visit. Yeah, we had a lot of cool shit back in the day, fam. A lot of cool shit. Like I literally had like, you know, my entire operating system like redone. Like I customized that shit. It looked better than the shit that comes out nowadays. I couldn't find nearly half the shit. I tried because I was gonna try and redo it on a VPN, and then if it worked on a VPN, I would set it up on an older computer. I tried to do that same shit on the VPN. I couldn't find nearly anything like from back in the day. It's like fuck, this sucks. I mean, this is just dog ass. There's so many computers. That's why I always shake my head when people say, "Well, if it's online, it's there forever." Really? Where the fuck are all the cool programs? If it's so here forever, if it's so fucking forever, where is all the cool shit? What happened to that? Yeah, it ain't fucking forever or whatever unless it goes viral, and even then it ain't forever because there's a lot of so-called shit that went viral 2 decades ago you couldn't find online if you tried. I'm not gonna name names on what I'm thinking of because I don't want to put it out there like that. But let's just say that there are things that I've seen go viral that made you say, "Oh damn," that you wouldn't be able to find that shit nowadays. Not that I would personally want to, but I did wonder because I did come across an article about an incident or whatever, and I looked into it from back in the day that I completely forgot about. And I was like, "Is that even still out here?" And when I went to look, I was like, "No, it's not. It's absolutely not." There's an article, but no, that's it. So, contrary to popular belief, everything does not last forever on the internet. If that was cool, if that was true, then we would have all the cool programs, right? Take Vampire, another role playing game that's awesome, right? Didn't do as well as I like. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. The modding community was spectacular. They had a Sunnydale mod, all kinds of cool shit. If you were to look up mods for that game today, you're lucky if you find a handful of them. The same with Alien vs Predator, which I mentioned earlier. Hell, even EverQuest. You used to find more shit for EverQuest. Even this game. You used to find a lot more shit for this game out there. You know, we're doing good to have what we have. I mean, you know, really fortunate that EQ interface is still up for this game. I have to say, I have to give them 2 thumbs up. We are really lucky to have what we have. And that's the other thing. I mean, if it wasn't for these emulation projects, Daybreak and Darkpaw keeping the lights on for this game, a lot of that stuff that'd be gone too. It'd be gone. If it wasn't for those two factors, Daybreak keeping the lights on, and us having emulator servers, yeah, all that shit would be gone. It'd be game over. It'd be done. And to be honest, I mean, I believe the emulator community is personally, I believe they're on shaky ass ground right now. A lot of people put their shit pants on. But yeah, I really need to stop talking about that shit though. Just over here spitballing randomly while I get aggravated trying to find these bags. Oh yeah, that's all I'm really gonna say is I believe they're kind of on shaky ground right now, trying to get reorganized and shit. There's no clear direction on that no more. Unless you already know what you're doing, there's no clear direction for new players. So I wouldn't even recommend it. If I'm gonna recommend any community right now, it would be Project 1999 for EverQuest because there's no clear direction on anything else that I've seen out there. That's not the same. Maybe maybe I haven't seen if there is anybody catching the stream after it's over. You're welcome to say whatever in the comments. Who the fuck is this? Did I just run past the player? Oh, what's up, 45? You say anything? All right, what's up, my guy? Uh, all right, all right, that was nice of you. That was nice of my dude. What did you give me? A spirited wolf? Oh my god, and his lasts for an hour. I'm sorry. I'm like, man, I am so shocked just to even see somebody like that. Is so cool. But he's definitely higher level. I can tell because he's red when I clicked on him. Why can I not? Go in there. I was actually shocked. I almost forgot that I'm on a fucking multiplayer game because I've been fucking running around here for so long. Still, trying to see if any of these guys give me anything. I should probably ask him if we have any bags in here. Yeah, if I run into him again, I might ask. I don't want to bother people to tell. I ain't gonna lie, I was totally caught off guard. I didn't even know how to, I'm like, oh my god. Did y'all see his suit though? That shit looks proper. Oh, did he? Hold on. Did I miss that? Hold on, let me run back. What was I? Was I? Got it. Here we go. Y'all don't have shit. I think I went the wrong way in the one way. Hold up. Go back. Go back. Who did I click on last? Weapons guy? I don't recall seeing. Oh my god, you are right. Thank you so much. I totally missed that. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Let me grab. Let me see. I got room? Yeah. I'm totally grabbing 4. I'm totally grabbing 4. We're set up. Oh my god, seriously? I have to move each one? That's gonna be super annoying real fast. Okay, I'm gonna test this out. Oh, I can put, oh my god, I can put bags in the bags. That's great. That's great. Oh, I might actually get to clean up my bank after all. 'Cause I had so much stuff in my bank, and it's been so long since I've been on this game, I don't even know what half the crap is for, and I don't want to sit on stream trying to go through an ass of shit. Although I did spend about an hour and a half at least taking a tour of the city, so everybody at least knows what Kelethin looks like. Okay, so am I the wrong one? Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I really do. I almost ran right past that. 'Cause I remember those bags being on that other vendor. Me. Yeah, I was quite shocked to see somebody in this zone. I didn't even know how to act. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so used to running around here by myself. So I don't really honestly expect to run into anybody until I get to some higher end zone. Which is kinda sad when you think about it. But it is what it is. But that's one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to start doing some EQ streams is because I do like Fortnite content and other games, so because of that content I do get a fairly younger audience, so I kind of want to do mix in a bit of the old in with the new, kind of show them. 'Cause I'm sure a lot of the younger people don't probably haven't even heard of this game. Let's see. So I've been spending this stream basically getting re-familiar myself. Is it? I probably should run through a tutorial myself. It's kind of funny because I have I have a level 1 that is 11 years old. I'm like, I wanted that sad, but then I'm like, hold on, that's cool, man. That's an Uber level 1. He's 11 years. He's been rocking level 1 for 11 years. Because about 11 years ago, I did take a look at this game, and I made I did make a necromancer, but then I ended up getting on this guy and messing around, and I never actually did anything with the other character. I think I was also going to use him as a bank tune, just in case I couldn't get everything situated with my bank. Hold on, is that it? Is that it? Let's see, this way. think I'm going the right way. So do you play predominantly on live, or are you a P99 player, or do you play on another server? There we go. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. It's not gonna let me stack your containers with containers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll leave that as is. We are gonna get rid of our fishing stuff. Although I do love fishing. There. Stick you in there for now. I think I'm gonna drop you off. Hold on. And we'll go with that. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I've always predominantly either played a druid or I would go with necromancer. Alright, I think we are good to go. That is all the sorting I'm gonna do for now. Hold on, okay, am I blind? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I see. I think I made a mistake. Go over there. Why was I not seeing that earlier? I've noticed, I don't know if it's me or what, but it seems like And I'm probably comparing because the last time I played this game I was on P99. So it's been like I said 11 years since I've been on live. But while the graphics look a lot better, you know, with some of the updates that they've done, I mean they definitely made it look a lot better in my opinion. But at the same time, there it feels a bit glitchy. Like I've seen just certain textures and stuff blink in and out. I don't know. This feels a little bit glitchy. Okay, decide where. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Come on. Are you coming up? Alright. So let's see what everybody's so if I remember the colors right, white is probably about the same, means even match, if I'm not mistaken. Match is slightly tougher. First thing I probably should do. Oh, you want to pick a fight? Okay. See, okay. Why are you running? Okay, so the loot window definitely looks a little bit. Yes, you know. Okay. I believe it should go blue, yellow, then red on it. That was just too easy of a match. So I'm gonna follow this around. We're gonna run a crush bone. I want to check out crush bone real quick. Actually, it'd probably be easier for me to do this from the top. It's the other one I want to go down, the other ramp. I'm probably higher level than I should be for crush bone, so if that's the case, I'll probably leave. I just want to double check, gotta figure out where I'm starting from. Hey, you took a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I swear this is the way to go. Oh well, that's one way to go down. Alright, let's do this. Just went straight across. I don't remember you guys. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Now, then we follow this path. I'm amazed I actually remember that. Alright, so you are... What about you guys? No? Up. Okay. All y'all seem fairly low level. You have completed achievements. What am... Oh, so we get achievements for coming here now? Okay. Well, that was worth the visit alone. So I'm definitely probably going to be too high level for this area. Do what? I can't jump that high. Okay. I don't remember. Was it... I guess I go around the other way. I remember pulling all these guys back when we come here. Wasn't there not a ramp? Go up. Kind of thing. Did they take it out? Oh, maybe I need to go further around. Maybe that's half my problem. There we go. Okay. let me come over here. How many did I already aggro? So apparently they all aggro, even if you're low level. Okay, alright, let's do this. Dude, are you gonna attack? There we go. Alright, looks like we're gonna do the running thing. I just realized I don't have any combat stuff, I only have buffs. So I did see a green out of all of that. Actually, why am I running? I can heal myself. Alright. Remember, you guys asked to dance. I was just coming for a visit. I'm surprised I've not dropped this guy yet. I'm gonna have to definitely look at my weapon. Almost. Alright, so we're gonna have to take a time out. Once that Legionnaire goes, they get another guy. That's game over. We're definitely gonna switch up some spells. Almost there. Wait for it. Yeah. There goes that. Okay. Oh, you really no wonder. Alright, hold on. Let me heal up a little bit. My own fault. I got cocky. I didn't think they were going to do anything. Used to be if you were higher level than what you ran around, they didn't bother you. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. Okay, it looks like there is some chatter in, yeah, okay, cool. Actually, let me see. Over there looking for fireball. I forgot I had invoked lightning. Oh, Cascade of Hell. Forgot about that one too. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I like Cascade of Hell. Oh man, how did I not remember you? How did I not remember you? Okay. Now we are cooking. I may not need to set nothing up. I'm going to get my ass whipped for nothing. In my defense, that's my fault though. I set my chat overlay over my spell bar. So that's kind of my bad. Yeah, because I normally like to go with a burst fire. I love using burst fire. Get that ignite. I had my head all on the fire attacks. I totally forgot about Cascade of Hell. I think that's going to be my go-to. I liked how that worked. I wonder why they changed some of these icons. Why does fire... I'm trying to remember what the original Fire Fist icon looked like, but I don't remember being a sword. Whirling Wind is another fun one to use. Although I do wish they would let us hotbar more spells. I'm curious though. I want to test something. Where you at? Where you at? No, they're not gonna let me do it. I'm just wondering what's the point of all these other hotbars if you can only ever have so many spells. That's one thing I did notice. I'm starting out with 4 of these instead of 2, and I'm like, I barely used the 2. Got a lot of catching up on this game. Okay, alright. So, we are... Why did I... No, I don't... Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of levitate. I'm gonna throw cam on. Because that's a good one when you just want to walk in and not be bothered. At higher levels, they'll get used. You can put inventory in. Oh, really? Okay, put your items in there too? Okay, awesome. Alright, let's take a grand tour. Not tough for you, Warlord. Okay, you're what I'm looking for. We'll say hi to you. Hopefully I don't act. Everybody else blue and they're green. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna pop you and then I'm gonna haul ass. Oh, I aggroed everybody, didn't I? Okay, well, just the other guy. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh, I might have been off one night too. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I need a timeout. Hold on. I gotta put a band-aid on. There we go. I guess I might have to follow it up with a bolt of lightning. There we go. I love that cascade of hell though. These greens are definitely tougher than I remember. Why are you not attacking, dude? Attack while you're doing whatever. Now, I'm gonna have to waste heal power. Oh, and I'm definitely running out of mana, so I only probably got a couple more shots. Alright, so this may not work out the way I wanted it to work out, so this is the part where we gotta haul ass. Excuse me, fellas. Am I going the right way? No. You point me in the direction away from your boss? Thank you. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way in the one. Well, that did not go as planned. I feel like they definitely increased. I don't remember the blues and the greens hitting that hard, but I'm not gonna complain. That wasn't bad. I'm not gonna complain. Technically, I probably should have took the other guy out first. Mercs, that's something I'm gonna have to try. I'm wondering, is getting a house in this game worth it? You get extra storage in your house? That's what I'm gonna have to check out at some point. Alright, so while I'm meditating, healing up, I will on my AFK tag. I will be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, set up some coffee. Okay, I'm back. Got me some water or whatever to hold me over while the coffee's brewing. Let's see what we got. We're good. We're rocking sock 'em. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try this again. Only this time we're gonna try it with buffs. Okay, so there's a few things we need to get out the way. A super string. Gonna cam my way back in there. I'm gonna actually see if I can take them 2-on-1 again. I wasn't buffed the first time. And that was close. Not close enough, but it was definitely close. Alright, that's recharged enough. That should be more than enough mana. Move a little bit more around. No. Go the wrong way and one way again. Nope, that's not good. Hold on. Go around this side. I can. Go in here. Can I go in this way? That's the leak in there. No, I want the big oh shit. There's a lot of you. You guys are definitely not the guys I was fighting. But you know, since I'm here, since I'm here, should I do it? Yeah, you know what? Since I'm, but y'all just got to be like right up on each other. Okay, shit happened. Oh that, oh shit, no, that's all of y'all. Oh, all of y'all aggro. Oh damn. Excuse me, fellas. Is this the way out? Damn, y'all can't even open the door for a guy? Okay. So, probably not the brightest idea. I didn't think it was gonna aggro all of them. How many are y'all there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a fucking shit ton. Oh, y'all are whooping my ass. Alright. How far y'all gonna chase me? Y'all gonna chase me all around here, aren't you? Okay. I probably didn't think that one entirely through. So, obviously I'm gonna have to just pick everybody off one by one. Yeah, this is the wrong way, guys. Here, I'll show y'all the door. Okay, we're a team. I'm gonna show you guys where the door is. Did I run them off, or are they still gonna? They still change. Oh man, the more things change, the more they stay the same. The more they stay the same. Oh yeah, y'all gonna follow me all the way, aren't you? Oh, did I run them off? Oh no, apparently I did not. Man, y'all kind of slow. Okay, that definitely brings back a sense of nostalgia. Train! Everybody yelling in his own train because you got all these guys chasing you. Yes, I'm that guy, fam. Okay, go back in here. So I thought I was just going to run through here, pop one guy and leave, and go exploring. So apparently I can still somewhat level here. I thought I had to wait for them to be like much higher level. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, y'all interrupted my spell. Is that the problem? Man, these guys are brutal. Oh, it takes a minute for me to get that. Come on. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Oh shit, am I fighting three? Okay, I gotta heal up. Man, how rude y'all won't let me heal. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to hit you next, because I'm getting tired of you shit. Come on, dude. Oh man, got that attack button. Come on, almost got him. He's almost down. Oh, but I'm definitely running out of some, Oh, you're green too? Oh, why did I hit that? That just... Here, let me give you a little extra strength to whip my ass with. I can't believe I buffed that dude. That's hilarious. Let me buff the guy whipping my ass. Oh man, if there was a EverQuest dumb shit award, category or whatever, this would go into it. I'm gonna buff the guy. You know, I can't say nothing though. You know what? That's payback for the time I got on this bitch back in the day drunk, and I buffed the orcs and pissed off the group I was in. I can't really say nothing. I can't really say nothing. This is payback. This is karma biting me in the ass right here, right here. That's crazy. That's what I get, fam. That's what I get. This is why you should never drink, right? Because karma will bite you in the ass about 20, 30 years down the road. See? I could have sworn my meditate was higher than that. Oh well, it's all good. One thing I do wish, not to compare games, but because this was my first MMO, my second one, because when Star Wars Galaxies came out, I ended up being all about that game. I do wish the buffs in this game were kind of closer to the buffs in the other one, where the timers were a little longer. I do feel like the timers in this game on the buffs. So I am hoping when you level them up, like as you level up, the timers increase. Alright, there we go. me see what damage my the base damage is 8. Delay 26, so you are not getting delay 20. Orcad. To me, or does the Orcad look different? Here, let me move you there. I forgot the interface likes to open up bags behind things. There we go. Probably can go sell some of this stuff. Can I use? I'm just curious. Can I? No, cannot. I didn't think so. Never check. I have no idea what that's for. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Okay, that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the copy and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's see what we're gonna do. Okay. 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 5 seconds. So okay, I didn't realize I've been streaming that long. We definitely gonna be doing a bit of a longer run. We got a slow start off on this shit. But I did say a lot of it was gonna be me trying to sort myself out, remember some stuff. It's gonna take a minute for me to catch up. But I definitely remember coming here like low level. I mean, like I was in this area at like level 5. I was actually surprised to, of course, I was coming in with groups, so, but I was actually surprised to be having a hard time in this area. So we're just gonna pick people off. There we go. What, the dude just, oh, I can see these NPCs reacting. Alright, you're not going nowhere, fam. Definitely gonna have to change up some strategy. Oh, you just running everywhere. Yeah, I'm not chasing you all the way over there. Okay. I'm gonna need to hotbar grasping roots. Oh, shit, you brought your homeboy too? Alright, so I'm gonna pick off the little guy. Why is he no longer attacked? Ooh, there we go. It might be a good idea to heal myself. Oh, did I not take my AFK tag off? They keep stunning the shit out of me. Alright, I am running out of mana. I may have to haul ass. Come on, man. Oh fuck, I got 40 you bastards on me. Yeah, it's game over. I feel, honestly feel like the NPCs have gotten better. I don't remember Crushed Bone being this much of a pain in the ass. Not at this level. Not at this level. I feel like they did a good job on that. Albeit, I'm a little annoyed. I ain't even gonna lie. But I'm also impressed at the same time. I think Crushed Bone they did a little better with since the last time I personally looked at it. Although I do gotta say I miss seeing all the people running in and out of the zone. I am not gonna lie on that. It does make me kind of sad to see the zone as empty as it is. Because this was a fun zone back in the day. There, it used to be a hangout spot. A lot of people, a lot of high levels would come here just to hang out. Oh well, we'll make it work. I may actually test out the mercenary feature just to have a little buddy running around. I'm kind of curious how that works anyway. Alright, so buffed up. See if I can set my timer. Alright, got that. We fire up the pause. Do up done. Alright, rock sock 'em. Charge the bandit back up. Oh, that didn't take long. Over here looking at my spell book. Let's go back this way here. I need to definitely try to get me a new headset this week. My headset is already beeping. So now what we are going to do, we'll get rid of Cam. So the grafting root's there, which is what I should have done in the first place. Also, all four of y'all just gonna hang out, right? Okay. All right. You know what? Damn, all of y'all just like y'all just conjugate. All right, so we're gonna go in. We're just gonna slap the big dog. Where the big dog? I want the big dog. I mean, because if you're gonna fuck up, you might as well fuck up big. So let's go to the big dog. If you're gonna fuck up big. Alright, so let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Seven of y'all. Okay, let's see how we're gonna rock. See, grass, yo roots. Alright, so I got one right here. Why the fuck did I? Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, I just fucked this motherfucker. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to. Oh, his buddy over here saw me. Alright, buddy. Tired of y'all shit. Oh fuck, I got the whole damn room now. now. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. But I did say if you gonna fuck up big. Shit. And you can go the wrong way and the one way. I wonder, can I? Let's see, can I jump on this? Are y'all gonna follow me on this too? Oh, y'all do. Okay. 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 That's okay. It's a team effort. You know, let's aggro everybody. Since we're at it, let's get everybody in this dance. Wait, hold on. We gotta wait for the rest of the aggro. Because I haven't aggroed nearly enough of y'all. Oh shit. I'm over here bullshitting. They're over here stunning me. I'm not having very good luck right now EverQuesting. But at the very least, you guys are learning how to get your ass whipped in this game. You know, that's got to count for something. I mean, considering my other series is called Mastering the Dying Profession, I think it counts for something. You know, glass half full kind of guy and all that. Okay, so while I'm healing up, I'm gonna keep running, but I do gotta put my headset on the charger. So I am gonna be off voice while my headset charges, but I am going to still be running stream for a bit because I want to see how far I can go. I'm curious. I want to see if I can take out that room. Curiosity has gotten me bad, so trying to come up with a strategy. I haven't worked out all the kinks. It's a process. So I'll be back on voice um, when my headset's fully charged. Alright, so I'll be back. Alright, fam. So I'm back. Got the headset charged, so I should be good for at least a few more hours. Although I've already been streaming probably about 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 15 seconds and going. So I may be good for another half hour. Hour? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I've been trying to work out what I do, and this is the issue I've always had with this game. I don't know what half this crap is for. I do know like a lot of it is stuff that you gotta obviously turn into a quest to specific NPCs. It's remembering or trying to figure out where to take this shit is half the problem. That's part of the fun. Like I said, this game is not a game that handholds you, especially if you're new to this game and checking this out. This is definitely not a hand-holding MMO. I did find it interesting though, as I was running around the place. One thing that I noticed that used to be a non-issue back in the day, I don't recall ever seeing that shit happen, is that when I am running around, I'm seeing like I've seen a couple of enemy NPCs up here in Tree City. That shit used to not ever happen. Didn't used to ever happen at all. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. If I didn't know I was on the EQ Live server, if I was watching this stream and didn't know it was EverQuest Live, I would think I was watching an emulator server with some kind of code. Oops. Which is funny because generally on an emulator server, it's the elevators over here that are generally buggy. You have to click on them a couple of times. Sometimes they don't always work the way they're supposed to work. And every now and again they had issues back in the day with this on the live, but this is the one thing that works flawlessly on this game. I did find some of the graphic glitches very interesting. I mean, at least they don't aggro you whenever they end up at the top up here, but I don't recall that being an issue on live. I don't recall ever seeing that back in the day. I'm not gonna say it didn't happen, but I never saw it. I never saw it. It was a non-issue. I mean, it's not that bad. I've only seen a couple of them pop up here. But yeah, that skeleton I passed by earlier, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I thought that was funny. I'm like, homeboy wanted to be part of the tribe. And I do really like the city. I wish actually when they had Star Wars Galaxies up and running that they would have done Kashyyyk similar, you know, had a big Wookiee tree city. I was actually rather disappointed. See, look at that dude. That dude, he just coming up here hanging out. Like, I don't recall ever seeing that in live. Let me see. Can I target you? Um, damn, the guard kill stealed for me. I mean, I guess that's a good thing about them being up here. I wonder if it's up here though because of the Halloween thing recently. Maybe it's purposely. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I don't know. I've never been on live during a holiday event. So it's possible I'm seeing some stuff that I'm not seeing because they had a cool load screen or character screen background for the Halloween event. They just swapped it over with this patch that they dropped today for the Christmas season, December. They got it looking proper. The other thing I do like is that the music at the beginning, I got music turned off for the stream. The music cycles, and it got some pretty good tracks, some pretty good tunes. I'm like, I kind of like that. Rather than just always the same old EverQuest music. Not that it's bad or anything, but yeah, I do like it. Because you can only hear after 3 decades the same tune over and over before you kind of get tired of it. The other thing I don't miss, and I think I was annoyed by this last time I visited this game 11 years ago, is that I honestly feel like the higher level you go, like these bats, I think they nerf how often these bats drop to win. Like so far, every bat that I have popped, I don't know if it, like I said, it could be just a level thing. Maybe the lower levels, you have better luck with it, but I gotta be honest. I feel like the bats don't drop wings worth of shit, and that's what you need to have for the levitation spell. I'm gonna actually go see if I can't pop a few bats. I actually wanted to explore more than what I did on this stream, but I decided to grind out a crushed bone. So I was starting to remember a few things, like the harmony spell. I totally forgot about that. So a lot of it's coming back to me. But I could have swore back in the day I spent the first 5 levels in this area, and then after you hit about 10, you're hanging out in crushed bone. Because it wasn't that long before I was in there soloing it, so that's why I was kind of surprised. It felt off, but then again, I am trying to remember how to do shit in this game. I'm not saying like I breezed by it easy and stuff, but definitely was soloing through it. I've soloed through that content at least once or twice. There we go. Finally, now that I talk shit, I'm gonna get a bat wing. I'll get one bat wing. But the bat wings are definitely what you need. Okay. I get nothing out of that guy. I do notice the loot, I'm kind of getting used to it. That's definitely different than having to walk up and manually loot everything. So I do and I don't like it. I do, part of me prefers the old way better, but at the same time also like this a little better as well too for different reasons. I do like that I don't have to be like all up on, especially if you're trying to run through a lot of stuff. So like you don't have to walk up and click it. It is taking a bit of wow. Okay, am I still streaming? That is so weird. Okay, that is weird. Either something's going on with my internet or OBS or YouTube is acting up. I got a pop-up telling me I was disconnected. Then another one it's trying to reconnect. And then another one telling me that I just reconnected back. Okay. Okay. That is weird. Okay. Whatever. Oh, and there is one thing that I want to let people know. I really should have mentioned this. I didn't think about it. Like I said, I'm not on my A game. Been wrestling with vertigo issues, but I should have mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. And then I'll try to remember next time I run a stream. Careful what programs you use. I really wouldn't use any programs with this game. I wanted to use Reshade on it, but they do have a lot of strict rules about third-party software. Where this particular game, like you can do it no problem with Lord of the Rings Online. They're not gonna say nothing about it. Um, you can even use lossless scaling, but since they won't give you a list of programs that are approved or not approved, I would recommend chancing it with this game because they do strictly monitor that type of thing with this particular MMO, whereas Lord of the Rings, I'm not gonna say they don't monitor it, but they're definitely not as heavy-handed about it. That is one of the things I kind of wish they would kind of be a little more lax on. You know, they need to kind of loosen up the reins and relax. But I understand why they're doing it because you do got a lot of people that will use third-party software to box and do all types of shit on here. So it's more about them basically leveling the playing field, you know, keeping the gameplay fair. So I can't really, on one end, I can't really be mad at them about that. I would say that's probably more of an issue in this game than it is Lord of the Rings Online. Probably why they're a little more relaxed with that MMO. But honestly, with what they've done, if I'm being brutally honest, I haven't felt the need to use Appreciate a lot. I do think the way they got the graphics looking on here, I don't know if it reflects on the stream as well as it does on my screen, but I do think that the graphics look better in the updated client. The colors definitely come out a lot more, in my opinion. You know, so a lot of things that I might have used Reshade for, I'm not feeling that I necessarily need to do that. I want to try and get about a 20 stack of these bad wings. That's sort of why I'm kind of running around here. I'm not really a level in this area. Oh my goodness. Oh, bless me, bless me. Hey. Oh, my God. I am so sorry about that, guys. I was trying to mute, but my headset muting button did not want to work properly. It half-ass works when it wants to. And I could not toggle out and hit that mute button on OBS nearly fast enough. That shit was coming whether I wanted it to or not. It kind of creeped up on me. Now, one thing I will give credit, as far as fantasy MMOs go, I have yet. This is where I think this game takes the lead. When it comes to spell casting and stuff, there is a barrage, a plethora of spells across the classes in this game. Unlike any I've seen in any other MMO, I've yet to see an MMO where they've had a variety in spells and different things that you could do magic-wise that you're able to do in this game. And honestly, in my honest opinion, I think a lot of that crap is boring in comparison. And I'm noticing I'm running across a lot of these NPCs out here. I don't know how long they've been added to the game, but it's definitely new to me. I'm definitely seeing a lot of NPCs in this game. In the goblins or whatever that's up in the tree city in Kelethin, I'm assuming that's part of the holiday event. All that walking around to find the bat, don't find nothing. Alright. Let's see, am I going to get anything off of you? I got 1 platinum off the wolf. Alright, you did. I do like the fact that they definitely made it easier to get platinum. That shit used to be so hard back in the day. I somehow I don't even know how I ended up with as much platinum as I did. On this character. This character is definitely my richest character. That's saying a lot. There we go. Much better. What does that put me at? 5? Okay. I was trying to test out number lock to see if it would make me auto run. Apparently not. I know it works in Galaxies. I don't know if they have an auto run in this game. I can't remember. I mean, I hardly ever use it. I don't think I've ever tried to use their auto run in this game. I know they got an auto follow. That I have used. I'm pretty sure that, which if I remember right, is simply just /follow, so it's not even a button or anything. Since you got a sword, I'll sell that. There you got some bone. Interesting. I hope you didn't drop it, Edward. Apparently, two, Edward's bag had disappeared. And that's another thing. I gotta work out. I don't know. I can't remember if it's server side or not. I know that back in the day I did join some channels in the game. I don't know if that was server side saved or not. I think it's channel. Yeah, apparently not. Could have swore there were some custom. What the fuck did I just come across? Oh, that is definitely gonna have me wonder. Okay, I totally misread that. Alright. I totally misread that. Must have been that number count. I was about to say, I thought I seen, I ain't gonna lie, I'll tell y'all what I seen. I saw. I thought one of the channel selection thingos that popped up on the side said sex. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck? I know I didn't see what I thought I saw. Not in this game. This is a pretty good community though, for the most part. I think that's why I keep gravitating back to it. Whether it's the EMU community or the live server community, whatever community you're part of, for the most part, you run into some really awesome people. That's one of the reasons why I sort of wanted to showcase this game on the channel. And I'm sorry, you gotta respect any MMO that has managed to stay in the game for 3 decades, fam. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear, but I like when the topic of graphic upgrades come up. I do think this community is on the right track when they say no. In terms of like redoing the first game, that it would be better to do it as a sequel, or a remake, but not the main game. I think they're on the right track with that, and the reason why, and I mentioned this on the forums recently over there, but when that topic came up, but MMOs like this that were made back in the day, you have they host 3,000 players on average a server. MMOs today cannot do that, not with the photorealistic graphics or any of that. Like take Doom for example. They class it as an MMO, but it's not really an MMO in my opinion. It's a survival game. But a lot of these, they will have like, for example, EverQuest. You have different zones. Well, if this was done the way a lot of these other ones are done, then you would have different zones. Each zone would be its own server. And so that can get kind of pricey, in my opinion, in comparison to what they spend hosting all the servers they got for this game currently. That can become really, really pricey. The other thing that you have to take into account is hard drive space size. I mean, if you guys look at Ark Survival Evolved, I mean, that's half a terabyte for that game. And then they're redoing it with Ascended, which I'm not even going to get started on that, what I think of Ascended, but it'll more than likely be larger, in my opinion. And there's a lot of games or whatever. Now, some of them can manage to pull it off without having to take up as much hard drive. But you got a game with 3 decades of content. I just honestly, I don't think it would work, fam. I think if they were going to do this, because I did see a video, like where they did Kelethin with Unreal Engine 5, and it looks great. It looks awesome. It's fabulous. Not even gonna lie to you, makes me want to play it, in that mode. Just like everybody else, I'd like to see what it looked like. But I would honestly say that that would be the game you want to keep at the first 3 expansion, or the first 2. The base game, you want EverQuest, Kelethin, Velius. That's it. Game over. You want that. Now, honestly, I would prefer to see a survival game done with the EverQuest brand. All the classes, and stuff. Open world survival game where you can build, craft, build, obviously some questing, but, and an actual survival game sold on Steam. Not that, like, what that bullshit they did with H1Z1, where everybody got screwed over. Not that. No, they would have to actually make the game give the players the ability to host their own server. Standard survival game. Where you got single player option, standard multiplayer options, and host your own server option. I think they would sell out the ass if they did an EverQuest world in Unreal Engine 5, open world survival game, RPG. I think it would be a big fucking hit. There's a lot of people, they love playing survival games, and it would actually be true to the original form of EverQuest if you think about it, because like I stated earlier in stream, technically you class this as the first survival game where, you ended up getting your loot. You'd have to like hunt hours for your body, your loot. Might actually go be known. Go to planes. I actually think it would be proper for the EverQuest brand to actually build a straight up survival game. I think they would fucking rake in an ass of money. If they actually wanted to get paid, like fuck that MMO shit. Make a fucking open world survival game. Because you've already got your main 2 MMOs. And I think it would save them money on having to come out of pocket hosting servers. Because then what if people don't like it, Because people are going to nitpick the fuck out of it. You know they are. I mean, they can't even release an expansion without somebody on Twitter making a comment about something. Albeit the one I read wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, but it's like if I was gonna ask to bring back, because I do agree, I wish they would bring back EverQuest Online Adventures, but I also think that that was the wrong time to ask. So I'm kind of curious. I'm just running around. Um, Let me see, how far back can I pan out on this guy? I can pan out pretty far. There we go. So it's supposed to be the main hub, right? Where people are supposed to be hanging out. So I'm kind of curious. Are we gonna find an ass of players? Alright, well there's one player right above the hay. We at least got one dude on the server with me, so I'm like not the only person. And honestly, if it wasn't for the out with the old, in with the new only attitude that's prevalent in our gaming community nowadays, I think this game would still have quite a population. Not that it doesn't, but it's down enough that everybody's not on the same time zone. Everybody's on a high end tier shit, so you're not really getting the straight influx of new players. Which is sad, really, because there's a lot of content in this game. That's another reason why I kind of wanted to showcase get out of this. Because I think a lot of people, they sit there and they're looking for like modern day bullshit, and they're really actually missing out, overlooking this game. Because Blizzard has like hundreds more people, obviously, than Darkpaw and Daybreak, but with their small team, they're constantly pushing out expansion. They're constantly pumping shit out. And I mean, it's a lot of content. Okay, here we go. Here's the crowd. Here's everybody. Alright, so we finally found the people. Alright. That is cool, man. Alright, so we got all the people. Alright, rise above the hay. Everybody just standing in one big circle jerk. Okay. Everybody AFK, they went to bed. The Emerald Alliance is reborn. Well, if they hadn't got their asses handed to them the first time or whatever, they wouldn't have been reborn, would they? They you know. But they like the Phoenix, man. They came back. Now they're kicking everybody's ass, taking revenge, taking revenge on everybody. Y'all better watch out for the Emerald Knights of Infinity. Yeah, that's a cool name. They're all cool names. Clodhopper's a mercenary. All right, Clodhopper, you go with your badass, man. I love the outfits in this game. Man, all these people look proper. What Spider Lady? Okay. Ain't nobody talking, ain't nobody saying shit. They all went to bed, they just left the characters on. They're all probably on voice with Discord nowadays. Does this game actually still have voice? I'm kind of curious. Not that I use voice in this game, but I know it had voice at one point. I know the second game has voice. I'm pretty sure at one point this game had voice. At display, general, where would I find voice? Did they take it out? Did it not work before? Did they take it out? What is offline mode? I don't even know. Toggle whether you want to receive confirmation window before entering offline mode. I know you can't play the game offline, so I'm gonna have to read up on that. I have to read up on that to make that make sense. Storyline, map, guild manager, song, text, pet info, combat ability, so, but tutorial. Oh my god, I got all kinds of mail. Man, I got all types of mail. And a delivery failure. So I got mail from 2007 on up to 2008. This from my old guild? No, it's not. Alright, so I read the last one. Delivery failure. Must have been a delivery. Oh, Grody. I wonder if people still play. New leader. Easy. Doesn't tell me what guild I'm in, or was in. I don't remember being in DNH. Pretty sure my guild was called something else. I'm blanking on it, but I know it wasn't DNH. They must have changed the name. And I never joined any other guild but one on here. So they had to, I'm assuming you changed the name. They would have had to. I know I wasn't in a DNH guild. So I'm gonna be racking my brain trying to remember the name of that damn guild. Boys and Brews. That's funny. Actually, if I stay doing content, I might end up making my own. Cool look. That's not to say I wouldn't join one though if I found a cool group. Alright, it's gonna be the fun part. Remember how to get back to where I was going. Or, or I could just gate home. Let's see where my bind point is. Pretty sure it's in Kelethin. Or not. Or not. Why did I set my bind point here? I guess I did. I don't remember having my bind point here. I was pretty sure it was in Kelethin. Is it front though? I can't see what the hell it said. Over there. Alright, over there. Well, we're not going over there. Well, let's test this out. Let's see where this lands us. Over there, ring of scale. I'd like to travel to over there or the over there ring. What in the fuck is the difference? And can I what can I not? Okay, so I did time out. Let me try this again. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like read up on that. I don't know what the fuck that is, so why I would have had my soul bind over here. There, yeah. Soul bind point, whatever you want to call it. Oh man. Let me see, is where I need to go even on this side? I'm sure I binded myself there for a reason. If I did purposely bind myself there, I wouldn't be able to tell you for what though. Hey, cool outfit. Hey, cool, cool. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the wrong side of the train track. So I don't know why I would have binded myself there. So that's either a glitch or they purposely somehow reset my thing on there for whatever reason. I'm not gonna bother changing bind spots yet until I read up on what that is. See if I can't remember why I would have had that bind spot if I'm the one that changed it, but I could have sworn my bind spot was in Kelethin, or at the very least would have been in front of the Kelethin gate if I was going to have myself bind it. But it has been well over a decade since I played, so fuck knows what I was thinking back then. I don't even remember what half the crap in my thing I was for. Okay, that is a cool little dude you're flying on. Everybody's got all this cool shit. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Oh, oh. How can you not like this game? Man, look at that sword. Can you examine what are the exalted of FP? So I cannot examine what they have. I can't be nosy like you can. Can't be nosy in this game like you can be in Lord of the Rings. That is a cool sword. Gotta give him credit. That is a badass looking sword. If anybody knows what that sword is, I'm dying now. I just don't want to bother them. They're probably AFK. I generally try not to bother people when I'm on games like this. Okay, that is completely badass. Loyalist of EverQuest. Are you a player? Safe experience. You gotta be. Yeah, PC. So I'm guessing they still have some Halloween content out. That's cool. I ain't even mad. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to wait and get a horse, but I've got whatever this is. I have got to figure out how the fuck do you use an item, placeable, yard, skill yard, whatever, activates, will bore, mount. How the fuck do you activate a mount? Do I just click on you? Oh, I do. I just click on you. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's like being on a robotic board, not board. Got Star Trek on the brain. A boar warg. There you go. Makes me think of the wargs. Right on the warg. That's a little wonky. I ain't even gonna lie. Pretty sure I'm gonna want a horse. My dude is not very fast. Pretty sure this was like a bet reward thing or came with the DLC or something. I'm like, man, this is the fastest you can get me. So I got the junkyard dog. I wonder if I can name it. It's gonna be his name. Junkyard dog. Maybe I'll do like Daryl Dixon, just call him dog. Or just call him boar. There we go. Hey boar. You bore me. And if I'm boring you guys, sorry. Yeah. I know this is probably not the most exciting stream in the world that I've done. But I definitely am doing this, like I said, partially for me, coming full circle with this shit. Okay, how the hell do I get off 4? Can I wonder, how do you get the fuck off your mount? Did you just click it again? You do. Okay. That is great. I like that. Because, casting so myself do a lot more than that mount. Much better. Alright, what's up AFK dudes? Dude, I love your line. I am jealous. That lion rocks. Oh, and you got a tiger? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna move along. I'm not gonna be up your guys' ass, but damn, that was some cool pets. Wonder why everybody just sitting around fucking okay though. Makes no sense. Could have swore Kelethin nearby here. It's down for it. We will find this shit. I can't wait to get Spirited Cheetah. I remember back in the day I used to think this felt like going so fast, but like, I don't know. It feels slower to definitely need that cheetah shit. Believe this. Oh, it is. Yes, I recognized it. Alright. Yeah, but like I was saying about the graphics thing, I think the community has the right attitude. I know a lot of people over the Lotro community, whatever, want them to do that upgrade. And like I said, these older MMOs, I just think it would be a bad move to try to do that big fancy photorealistic crap on them. And you're gonna end up making the games 50 times as large, not 100. I don't even want to think about the amount of hard drive space that shit would take just to cover all the ground that's covered in these games in their original form. Now, if they do a graphic update, like where it's not that super photorealistic bullshit, they might be able to get away with it. But I actually think the older graphics in a lot of these games add to their charm. I'm just gonna be brutally honest. I think it adds to the charm. It adds a sense of uniqueness. Like I could not imagine playing this game its original version in like anything other than what I'm doing now. Although I'd be totally open to giving it a shot. I mean, but I don't think it would have the same magic, the same feel. I've tried a lot of different games that were similar to this, and I've just never found any that had that same feel. World of Warcraft definitely didn't last as long with me. It was definitely way entirely cartoony for my taste, but it is a fun game. It is definitely a fun game. You know what? I am gonna. Curiosity is getting the better of the cat. I want to see if it's going to give me the option like an upgrade. What happens if I push this? So it was right. The guy was right on the forums that I would have to manually buy Agro. And that's not gonna happen because I'm just not gonna buy no heroic character. I was supposed to have gotten a free one, they didn't give it to me, so I'm damn sure not gonna buy what I should have been given right at the start of it. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah, just not gonna happen, fam. I will sooner just grind. But you know what? I had to do it. I had to do it. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. That was level 50. Are you not gonna? Why are you not? Okay, here. What's this armor fucking die? No, damn it. I don't want to be fucking with that shit. There we go. Upgrade character. Alright, let me. Alright. Rise above that. Yeah, curiosity got the better of the cat. So it is confirmed I did get fucked out of my free character that I was supposed to get. Um, so that's awesome. Thanks, Daybreak. Appreciate that. Good to know. So, guys, if you do roll a free account, what the fuck is this? Target's target? What the fuck is target's target? There we go. Yeah, untarget, target's target. Alright, so guys, if you do get a free account and they do offer you, like, on a brand new account, I don't know if they do or don't. But if they do offer it, take it right away. I do believe that they might possibly offer a heroic character for new players coming in on a timed basis. But I know accounts that were of a certain age because I remember Googling it. Well, not I didn't. I Googled it, but I also was given a link, if I'm not mistaken, when I inquired about it. So when I read it up, to my understanding, at one point we were all given heroic characters. And I do remember the last time I logged on here that I did have one available. And apparently I no longer have it available. So I'm kind of glad that I did take it on EverQuest 2. But I am annoyed that motherfuckers offer you something, give you something, and then they turn around and take it back. So at best, maybe when I claim the rewards, via slash claim the bet rewards and shit. Maybe it's in there. I don't know how that works. I just would have assumed it would have automatically been in what you call it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna claim anything on this stream right now. Because I basically just want to run around. So I may send in a ticket to support if I want to be bothered with it. I don't know at this point. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of annoyed. Like, if you're gonna give away something, let it be in here. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I didn't, maybe they took it back, you know, and I didn't get it or get to keep it, because I wasn't fucking subscribed. It's the only thing I can think of, but I'm pretty sure when I logged in here 11 years ago, I had that on here because I did claim it on, EverQuest too. So I do have a heroic character that I did claim over there to check out that game because I installed EverQuest 1 and 2 back then. And I think I tested out 2 a little more than I did 1 at the time. And there was nothing that indicated anything being on a fucking time limit. So I think that's one of the reasons I'm super fucking annoyed with them right now. But, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Trying to think what else I want to do. Check how long I've been on. 6 hours, 33 minutes, and 20 seconds. So I'm probably going to wrap it up in at least about another half hour. So this is definitely going to be one of those slow grinding games. Let's see. XP level. So this is definitely not a game that you, like, grind super fast in. And I do need to sell some shit. I don't need those bones, actually, though. Well, you know what? Bones are fairly easy enough to get. I'm not gonna transfer one fucking thing of bone. I am gonna have to research some of the quest crap on the stream that I acquired. See if it's worth holding on to because I did a quick Google search on my phone at one point, when my headset was charging to see if what the hell I did with some of this stuff, and if I've got to travel halfway across the world, I may definitely end up trashing some of the shit because it doesn't stack. And I think that's the most annoying part about some of this stuff. Like these quest items really need to stack. Like orc pelvis bone. You should be able to stack that and unstack it if you need to. I mean, I get probably why they don't do it. But it is annoying because you can only loot so many of these. And storage is not that great. While, I mean, I do have an ass of bags on this character. But I also got an ass of crap I've got to try to figure out why I had it, where I had it. In order to pick up where I left off. Because I do believe I was, at the time back then, I was looking into doing the sewing shit. I think I was looking into crafting armor or seeing if that was possible in this game, or making clothing items and shit like that. Sort of similar to like doing stuff in Galaxies, because you have like blacksmithing and all types of other shit you can do in this. It's definitely something I never really got into, and last time when I was looking at that, I kind of briefly had touched on it and was trying to play around with some of that shit. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what I did or didn't do. Let's see. Oh, I will show you. I got about 5 of these, so I will do one levitation spell. Show you guys that. Why I think this shit is so cool. Not that you guys should see people levitating already. When I ran past them, but so this is a good spell to have, and that you should have used. Oh, it only uses one bat wing. I thought it would use two. So one bat wing, and then you can basically just levitate your ass wherever the hell you want to go, and then you slowly just float down. So this is definitely good. The only bad thing is this shit doesn't last very long. But it's definitely good if you need to get like from somewhere like really high and then turn around. So you're basically just walking on air. Definitely makes navigating the tree city a little easier. Oh, and you can't jump? Can't, I thought you could jump with levitation. I guess not. So that does suck a little bit. Let me see. No. What if can I levitate my ass? If I point my arrow? Yep. No. Okay. So you definitely walk around like normal. Thank you, Windows, fucking dipshit defender, for popping up in the middle of the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad that my computer's safe, man. I appreciate that. Kind of bad time, but it's all good. It's all good. So as you guys can kind of see, this kind of gives you a little more. Like I said, I do want to get a 20 stack of these. So probably I'm going to run around a bit more next time I'm on. See if I can. As you guys can see, and I better walk a little bit more. So you guys can see there is a lot. It should be. I just love this levitation. Yeah, I've got about 3 minutes left on me. Yeah. Yeah. Just remember, starting out, you definitely want to be careful because you will die falling over the edge. Once you get higher levels, that's not an issue. You guys have seen me fall off a couple of times already. You know, took a health hit, but didn't die. So definitely be careful navigating this city if you start out in this area. But I do highly recommend doing the tutorial. Most old school players, a lot of them probably like to skip the tutorial. But if this is your first time into this game, I would do the tutorial. I would run through the tutorial, get the free stuff you get from whatever quest and crap that they do, get a feel for the game, and then you can come to like the newer areas. And that's probably why, if I had to take a guess now that I'm thinking about it out loud, um, that might be why, because I'm pretty sure they changed something there, and that might be why. Because by the time you get out of the tutorial, you'll probably be like level 10 or some shit, and so, or maybe higher level, maybe even higher level. I don't know. I haven't been through the tutorial, so, but that might be why Crush Bone feels a little harder. But I remember the NPC that they were green. They were supposed to be fairly easy to dispatch quickly. Uh, it was the blue on up. So the whites were supposed to basically either be your level or weaker, basically, like one hitter quitter. So, alright, so I might want to float my ass back over here. Keep an eye on that second countdown. Once that goes, the spell is off. Let me see, can I make it over here? I can make it over there. See. Alright, that was cool. Alright, so this is the area I wanted to be. Alright, so now I can jump. Awesome. Oh, this is totally the wrong side. I didn't want to be on this side. Oh well. We'll take the ground floor, we'll take the ground floor away. Oh, so that's where my dude is at. Okay. Go over here. Alright, fairly simple. I'm picking these up because I'm curious what they're for. They didn't used to have shit in it. I probably should have sold some of this stuff. I feel bad. I see people asking questions in the chat. I feel bad that I can't answer none of these questions for them. I feel bad that like they don't have nobody on the server that is responding. I'm like, that's gotta be frustrating coming to a game. I mean, not just this MMO. I've seen it happen in other MMOs. But it's actually more annoying, at least with this game. I mean, I kind of understand because of the low population, probably the time. I mean, it's like 5:30 in the morning for me right now. I definitely stayed up a lot longer to run around on here. But technically, I should have started streaming shit earlier in the day. But I probably get more annoyed by it when you're in a highly populated MMO. Somebody asks a question and they get ignored because then that's just people being rude. And I'll generally type a response, but like I don't want to type. I don't know, dude. Sorry, you know, because yeah, there's no point. Dude, be like, okay, that was a lot of help. Thanks. And you know they just be being polite because it's like, well, fuck, you could have kept that to yourself. You could have kept that to yourself. So I definitely got to get familiar with a lot of stuff in this game. But in my defense, I only played so far into here. I've only ever played so far on this game. There's only ever been a few zones past this that I've been to. So I've never actually played to what you guys would probably class as in-game content. I've never went that far. So that's the other thing. I participated more in the social aspects on here, just doing people and just chilling out kind of thing. So that's sort of like basically a non-issue with the current well I don't even say the current version of the game, but with the situation being what it is, you know, not a lot of players in the noob area. You're really not getting that social aspect of the game here. And you know, a lot of a lot of people want to blame you know, the company, the developers, whoever. But you know, it's also it's also, you know, a community thing. You know, it's not a population, but a community thing. I mean, you know, if people don't hang out in these areas no more, honestly, the developers, you know, Daybreak can't control that. They're not gonna tell you where to hang out at. So, I mean, if people don't hang out in the areas no more and they don't do shit in the areas no more, then people aren't. The reality is, people aren't going to see anybody on here. So a lot of these guilds, if they don't actually make the effort to at least have some type of presence in the new or zone, you know, if you're not putting forth that effort, you're not really working at building your community. I mean, that's really the bottom line to it, you know, because that is one thing I will say. Back in the day, you know, you'd have a lot of guilds or just people in general that would work on the community, that would purposely hang out in the newer areas, you know, to offer advice, this, that, and the third. So you're not really seeing a lot of that. So like when I log into this server, I'll either see it say medium or high population. So if it's actually, if that's accurate and it really is a medium and high population, then this zone should not be as empty as it is, even with all the expansion. I'm like, you think you would have some type of presence in the starting areas for those that need it. I mean, that's how I got gilded originally when I first started this game. Um, the guy would have a tune that he purposely kept at a certain level in this area just to run around with players. So I mean, that's just me spitballing my opinion. Though I mean, hey, I could be totally way off base, but I mean, I'm just basically going by what I remember when I actively played this game versus what I'm seeing right out the starting gate from a fresh perspective. So it's a little bit of new and old perspective kind of mixed. Because again, I mean, it's been at least 11 years since I bothered to glance at the live version of this game. So I am definitely going to take a deeper look at it there. Finally, got it back. Definitely going to take a deeper look at it. Kind of get my own thoughts on it. But right out the starting gate, that's one problem I am seeing. You know, and if everybody's focused on progression servers only and jumping servers and server hopping and shit, you're never going to build a server that way. I mean, I'm sorry, you're just not. It's alright if you play on more than one server. I'm definitely not saying limit yourself to one server. But if you're going to build a community on any server, regardless of whatever server or servers plural that you play, you know, you want to project a presence on that server, you know. And right now, from what I'm getting, there is no presence on this server. Like, I don't expect everybody, you know, like to sit there and purposely just stand around all day in the noob area. But you definitely kind of want to like project, like if you're looking at a guild, you're running a guild, you're trying to bring in new players. You kind of want to go where the new blood goes. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's been that long since this game's seen new blood coming into it. You know, maybe that's part of the problem. I don't know. But I know when I ran a guild in SWG, even during the bad times, um, you know, like when the NG hit, man, it bombed the hell out of that game. Anybody that played that game will tell you the NG ended that game quick. Um, that bitch was on life support. They had to merge the servers, which I find ironic because you know, and this is where it's funny because here in 2025, that is actually the more popular version or whatever with the younger generation. But when it first came out, oh fuck no, everybody said fuck that shit. There was only a small portion of the community that a very, very small portion that was feeling it. Everybody else, they left. It was crickets overnight. But even throughout all of that, because we had a very large guild, whatever I want to say, because we had two different guild halls or whatever set up, and we had between 250 to 500 members. And we would always set up, you know, just even with the handful of us in the new areas where people would start off at city and shit. You know, we'd run around there in and out doing missions, meeting new people, that kind of shit. That's why I was so shocked. I'm not even gonna lie to you when I saw somebody on here earlier. Like, it really kind of took me back to see somebody in this area, considering the fact that I'd been running around almost 2 hours without anybody other than the chatty room. And I don't think any of those people are in this area because nobody's talking in OOC. These are all fucking chat channels that you guys are seeing pop up. But yeah, if I was going to like, if I decide that I want to do continuous content on, which I am gonna do content on here for a while, but I'm talking about like, you know, making it a permanent, long term series on the channel. Which I'm on the fence post with, if I'm being brutally honest. Part of me does want to do it because I do enjoy this game. I do enjoy it tremendously. Even if all I am doing is running around doing little mock sneaks bullshit. It is a fun game, in my opinion. It's a nice, relaxing game too. You know, unless you're like doing big raid shit, then obviously you gotta pay attention. But like what I'm doing right here, yeah. I mean, I've been chillaxing the entire time. But now, if I were gonna do content long term to the point where like I wanted to decide to like slap a guild together, get a bunch of people, you know, or even people, you know, that watch my content decided they wanted to try the game out, and I'd probably be more inclined to do it. I mean, if people that have played with me on the channel, you know, if they all, hey, I want to go check out that game, I'd probably be a little more inclined to do it. I don't know if I want to do it right out the starting gate though, but I'd be more inclined to. As it stands now, though, I'd probably be more inclined if I was going to do build anything on this game. I probably would be a little more inclined to probably just join an already established guild, just because I don't want to manage one. Because that was a lot of work managing Galaxy. That bitch was like a full-time job. Especially if you do a lot of PvP in that game. If you know, we were replacing armor left, right, and center. That was millions upon millions of fucking credits right there. Especially considering we was fighting almost every day, all day. But we had fun. PvP on this game, to my understanding, is not as prevalent. So probably not going to see much PvP here. And this is not a PvP server anyway. But I'm also not playing this game for PvP. I would probably Raylos Zek was the PvP server back in the day, so all the Zek servers obviously merged into the Zek server. So I do not know if that is the official server because it's no longer labeled as such. So I don't even know if PvP is a thing in this game. I'm pretty sure it's still optional, but I don't know if that server is a full-on PvP server. I would definitely have to look it up, or I may just say stuff it and log in, see if I still have a character or whatever that survived the merge. Because I did lose an asset character. That was one of the things that took me off live. I was salty because I did have some tunes that were not level 10. They got wiped. And I'm gonna be honest, that pissed me off because I honestly feel that they were wrong for that. Doing that to players or whatever, because for the simple fact is if you're paying money for a subscription, I don't give a shit if you have a level 1. If you're paying them money, then they shouldn't be deleting anything. I mean, that was just my attitude about it. And so, honestly, that was what pushed me out the door as far as like playing the game seriously. Mostly based on principle alone. But like I said, I'm at that stage where I'm letting bygones be bygones. And it wasn't just that only. I mean, a lot of it had to do with how the company back when they were SOE handled the Star Wars Galaxy situation. And then the H1Z1, that definitely, I'm glad I did not buy that game, but I had a lot of friends who did. And then the situation, what was it, EverQuest next, where they got all that money from everybody and then didn't produce or show shit. Yeah, so there were a lot of reasons why I stayed away. But at the same time, I do give credit where credit is due. The MMOs that are left that they have kept up, I do think they have done a good job. A lot of people would probably say they're on life support, but some of the other MMOs actually have decently sized communities. Last time I was in DC Universe Online, I was steadily running into people. I still run into people in Lord of the Rings Online. That's still another decent one. DC, not DC, but Dungeons and Dragons, D&D, D&D Online. I was running into people last time I checked it out. Granted, it's been a minute since I checked out DC or D&D, but Lotro, I've been on recently, and I'm still popping into people on there. So, EverQuest, I haven't been on EverQuest in a minute, so like I said, it's been about 11 years since I've been on EverQuest, but EverQuest seemed to be the only one that, at least in the new areas, seemed to be the only ones that were struggling. Um, but both games do have an active community. And the thing is that there's an ass of content. Yeah, I know I'm probably not doing the best job selling the game, but I mean, it's not my job to sell the game. I'm being really honest about the game. So, there's the issue with the population. Um, or issue running into people. You're probably not going to see them until you get to the higher end content areas. But that is something that I do feel like, also the community itself should probably address is like, why do you not bother to establish a presence in other zones where you might be able to get new people in there? Because it's frustrating for new players to come in. Me, I don't mind. I mean, I can do this all day long. So I don't mind running alone. In a lot of ways, I prefer running solo. I have my days where I want to run solo, then there are days that I may want to group. But for the person coming on here, and I'm mostly giving this spitballing this out there for those that are interested. For those that do come on here for that social aspect, I'm just literally saying it would probably be, wouldn't be a bad idea to establish a presence in some of the newer zones, like, back in the day. Otherwise, you can't really complain and blame it all on the company. If a lot of people come on here and be like, "Damn, I don't see nobody, it's dead," and then they poop out, you know, you can't really complain, fam. You know, being brutally honest. So I think when it comes to MMOs, it's definitely as much the community's responsibility or whatever to establish a presence as it is, the company to establish, decent content for the community. You know, if I were going to encourage Daybreak to do anything, I would probably encourage you guys, Daybreak, Darkpaw. I would encourage y'all to add content in some of these newer areas that give higher end tier players something to do while they're here. So they're not just standing around wasting their time. Give them something that they can do in these areas. Maybe have a higher end tier, dungeon instance that they can do. Something to pass the time. I think that would probably help motivate players to want to be in some of the newer areas again and visit some of the older areas. Give them shit to do. Because I mean, hell, let's be brutally honest. That's why ain't nobody hanging out in this fucking area. Players aren't coming in at a high enough volume or pace. And higher end tier players, they're not gonna want to sit there and just stand around or whatever, digging in their butts all damn day long. With nothing to do. But if you throw something in the area that keeps it interesting to them, they're more inclined to come hang out. I say instance so it doesn't fuck with anything that you've already got established. Like you could literally have an NPC, right? They've done this in Lotro or whatever, like where you know how you guys can if you've ever played Lord of the Rings online, they got an NPC and you can go in and do like little instance missions, raids, whatever the fuck they're called, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You can quite easily do some shit like that in this area. Drop an NPC, zone to a another area, do whatever, back and forth. And maybe even have it where people are popping in and out, kind of thing. Between their mission shit. You know, they get buffed up. They do it. They get buffed up here in the city. You know, and that would kind of be your pause for the cause, right? So like when you're done, like you're between your little instant raid or whatever the fuck you're doing. Your little downtime with the running gun. You're in the actual main zone. That would be your time to kind of like throw out an OC. Anybody need this? Anybody need that? You know, throw some guild activity type shit. There's like an ass of stuff you can do in these areas. Because I'm pretty sure with the ass of expansions, after about 32 fucking expansions, counting the newest one released, you're probably gonna run into an ass of zones or whatever. You're not gonna see a lot of people in. But the starting zones is where you want to like focus, because that's where you're gonna pick up the new people coming in. You're gonna pick them up there. And then if they join a guild, whatever, blah blah blah, obviously, your guildmates or whoever will run with you, when you go to the other place. And I mean, if we're being really honest, I mean that's one of many reasons why probably some people prefer the older version, like over P99, because I mean, you literally have to be in a new area to like really meet people anyway, and there's more of a emphasis because you don't have planes of power, you don't have like Luckland or all of that other shit where you can just teleport all over the place without actually asking anybody for a report. So I mean that aspect of the classes or whatever, have a little more value throughout that time period. Your progression servers, I would probably break down. I haven't looked at them, so I'm not gonna judge them. But like I said, I don't understand the concept of unlocking expansion after expansion. But I would do time period ones definitely. Um, you might want to even have your own official, subscribed version of P99, so to speak. Not that I'm trying to like one versus the other, but I mean, you might want to have that classic time period set for Velius. Maybe even just Canark or even just the base game. I mean, but definitely the Velius. Because it wasn't that major much of a damn difference between the game through those first three expansions, not in my opinion. At some point, I might even actually get nostalgic or whatever and see if I can't do a classic interface on here just to see how it would look. I would definitely back up this layout. Back up this layout though. Damn, where am I? Where the fuck did that do that? I think I went the wrong way. Hey, you definitely want to pick some of these graphic glitches. Boy, the game is looking good. That's definitely not a thing. I remember that being a thing. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna rag y'all too much about that though. I'm sure you guys are aware of it. Yes, I know I'm low on food and drink. We are gonna go spend some moolah. How much money do I got on me? How much did I manage to do? One platinum age, gold. Well, we're gonna definitely break that platinum. It's all good though. I wanted to dump most of my money in the bank anyway. Start fresh. That way, whatever I grind out is actually gonna be whatever's in my fucking wallet. I'm gonna debate, I may even try to transfer some of my shit onto my other team, provided there is a bank access in the new variant. At least until I can work it out. I don't know. We'll think on that one. Need to figure out what to do with some of this stuff though. I can't hold on to all the loot. I might actually look into player housing though. If we get extra storage for player housing, I might. If I'm able to conjugate everything over there, I might do that. If it's similar to Electro, where you get like chests and shit like that, you get a lot of storage over there. I'll do that. I read somewhere that you can get a free house. I don't know how that works, so it's definitely something I'm gonna look into. I don't really want to get into paying on this game, so it's something I've got to sit there and constantly keep maintenance on. I might not bother with that. I may just stay playing it old school, be houseless, just pretend one of these spots is my house. They've already got like a pad in Lotro, but it's a little easier with that because I was fortunate enough to have the cash on me at the time to do the whole lifetime account thing with that game, so it was a little easier for me to set up whatever there and buy swap from house that I was paying monthly to swapping something that I could actually have on a permanent basis without having to worry about maintaining like so much gold on it, logging in so often to deal with. So that's the type of shit that I'm trying to avoid. So if they give you a free house, even if it's just got a little bit of storage in comparison to the other, I don't need to ask for storage. Then I'll set it up just for shits and giggles. Y'all get on my nerves. Let me just. That's a lot. Yes, I am aware I am not a drink. That's another thing I want to let you guys know, if you never played this game, you actually can starve to death or not have any drink. Die of thirst, you die of starvation. That's why I said this is, in my opinion, like the very first original survival game. Even before Daisy mod and all that for Arma 2. Okay, so if I... That's Taylor, but do you have gun flash? Yeah, I can just buy it off. Pretty sure I can. There we go. No, I do not want 100. I will take 20 though. Right, and then we'll get the rat. So about 11. There we go. What should keep me from starving? Yes, I no longer have a target. And I might actually next time have it set to where I don't have my name hovering over my head. But I do like my little character dude. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm kinda the tone of the green on him, I'm getting lantern vibes. Definitely looks cool. I do like it. And I do like the design on this field. Looks pretty badass in my opinion. That's why I like it. Alright. Oh yeah, 7 hours, 19 minutes, and 7 seconds counting on the screen. So I've definitely been going a while. Definitely been going a while. So we're gonna call it though. Um oh shit. Did my thing get dashed down? I am so sorry. K24832. I'm sorry. At higher levels, they'll get you put during the items there. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip, man. I am so very sorry that I missed your message. I don't know when that was sent. Damn. Uh, will it show me what time that was sent? No, I can't see when. So, yeah. Sorry about that, my guy. I'm really sorry about that. Damn, I feel bad. Somehow my overlay ended up getting dashed down. I must have hit the wrong button on this. Um, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think that's my dude, Kevin. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming my dude changed it or whatever because, one other thing, so I'm not gonna say, sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. Alright, Kay. I'm gonna just call you Kay for short. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I think that was when we were talking earlier. Yeah, it's time for me to call it. My brain is starting to come loose. But my dude definitely has a monk. He has a monk and 65 canter on rental. He's got a war monk, I think, on this server. If I'm not mistaken. No, rogue on FB. Rogue. Okay. Yeah. I was rereading some of our conversation, but yeah, guys, my brain is turning into mush. Like I said, I've been fighting vertigo for about the last week, so that's been kind of fucking me up. So if you're new to the channel and this is your first time here, whatever, and I seem like off my A game, a little bit off the rocker, half past midnight on the crazy clock, it's because the zappers in my noggin are not zapping entirely correctly. And I ain't gonna lie to you, that shit's getting on my nerves. Vertigo, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's like motion sickness almost. Like you lay down, the room spin. You get up, the room spin. You know, it's like you get up, you sit down, the shit spin. Like what the fuck is going on here? And so they got me on this medication that's supposed to make the room not spin, and the bitch is spinning anyway. I'm like, okay, I might as well at least just stand up, spin myself around, so at least I can have a little fun in the process of dealing with this shit. I mean, that's starting to become my general ass attitude about it. And of course, my wife over there looking at me like I done lost my fucking mind. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, you gotta be crazy, you know. I mean, especially, you know, if you don't put up with somebody for about like, you know, 3 decades, they drive you a little bonkers, you know. And if you got kids, you're gonna be even more crazy. So, you know, my heart goes out to anybody that got kids, grandkids, or anything like that, because I know y'all going crazy too, you know. Anyway, I'm rambling, so I'm definitely gonna call it. I'm definitely tired. I've had a lot of fun running around here. While I don't really feel like I got a whole hell of a lot accomplished, I did get to showcase the game. Hopefully you guys like this game. If you're new to checking out EverQuest. If you came here from my other content that I do on the channel, hopefully you got kind of an idea of the game. It actually really is an in-depth game. It is a very fun game. It's a very helpful community. It is an awesome community. Um, my personal experiences, I'm not gonna say you don't have your bad elements in every community you do. I mean, but in my personal experience, this is one of the better, if not the best, communities I've personally been in. Uh, I would say the EverQuest community and the Star Wars Galaxies communities, they're pretty neck and neck. I've always had positive experiences, more or less, for the most part. And honestly, most of my negative experiences over in the SWG community had were PvP, you know, and that's basically just smack talking and you know just that kind of stuff. So that kind of goes with the territory. That's to be expected. But overall, um, this is a really good community to be a part of. So if you are looking to get into the whole MMO thing, I would highly recommend this game to check out because you get an ass of content. You're going to get about, I would say, 30 expansions. I'll have to look at the list to double check on that, but it's generally you can play all the expansions except for the last two. So you got an ass of content that you're basically getting spoon fed to you without having to pay a damn dime. So you get to the level at least 85 levels without having to pay shit out of pocket. That is a damn good deal. So at the very least, I would say it's worth a look. It's worth the look to give it a shot. Um, you know, and it's not like you can't uninstall it if you don't like the game. I mean, it really is just that simple. But you have an ass of content, and there are hardly no restrictions. There are zero restrictions, fam. This entire time I ran around, I ran into like what? You might have some chatty room restrictions. That's it. Who the fuck is chatting in this game anyway? I mean, there's some people chatting in the game, but what I'm saying is, if you're just playing, you're not really gonna run into no issue. And they might have even actually lifted the chat restriction. I'm gonna look into that because I'm going by what I read, like I said, about 11 years ago. I know they had chat restrictions a while back, but I'm gonna look at it, and if they're gone, I'll let you guys know in the next stream. I definitely will plan on doing another stream on this game. I don't know when. I may do it tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on what I got going on, to be honest, or technically my later today. But I'll definitely give you guys the update on if they do have the restrictions on that. I'll look into that. But you get to ask the content for free. And everybody loves free shit. I love free shit. I don't know about y'all, but I love free shit. So this is definitely worth looking into, and especially, if you're one of those that you pour, because there's a lot of us, ain't no shame in the game. I mean, a lot of us don't have that money to have that super fly, Uber computer, right? I've been there. I know what it's like. You know, this is the game you can play. You know, you one of them poor kids, one of them poor old farts, whatever your age may be, and you on that toaster. This game will run on that toaster, and you can be entertained. You will have a lot of stuff that you'll be able to play on this, and a lot of content that you'll be able to access. A lot of stuff you'll be able to do, and it would be totally worth it. And then if you get into the game and you really find you enjoy it, then obviously you're gonna pop them a sub, because you're gonna want to make more tunes, get more for your money. Especially if you like have that shit in that item shop. Well, I don't know if they call it an item shop in EverQuest, but I'm gonna call it the EverQuest item shop. I don't give a fuck. The item shop. I may actually look through that at some point. I mean, but I'm still feeling a little salty about the heroic character getting taken away from me. So Daybreak Dark Paw, I want my free character. Y'all me that. Y'all need to get that back. I don't know why y'all took that shit away. Y'all be putting Wookiees on time limits. We don't like that shit. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, the stream. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Have a good one in your questing in the Evers. Have fun. And remember, be cool. Don't be a fool. Oh, hold on. We gotta stop real quick. I just realized. I'm so sorry. My brain was out. K. We'll call you K. I want to say I appreciate you swinging by and talking to me today. And also, thank you very much for helping me out with some of the stuff on this game. I meant to say that. I don't think I said that. I don't remember if I said that, but I'm saying it again. If I already said it, I'm saying it again. So thank you so much for helping out, Kay. You rock. Have a good one, sir. Y'all take it easy, everybody. All right, now I'm out.